Alright, let's do this. We're gonna pop open the chat. We're gonna watch the storm come in. We're gonna do a little something like this. We're in the old studio. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna hit the live. We're gonna fine-tune everything. We're gonna pop open this chat, and we hear ourselves. Oh, that's a big chat. Let's put this chat over here. Yeah, we don't want it in two spots now, do we? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make that bigger. Yep. And we're gonna pop out chat. It's gonna be nice and big. There we go. We got a storm rolling in. There's been some big hail. That's what I'm mostly concerned about right now. Alright. I'm gonna minimize that hot rod. We got Red Bimmer, Sun Honey, Classic Car Traveler, Janice M, Chris Oldman, and we should have the Butler. Let's see if the Butler is here. Exclamation point at Fry. Am here. Is the Butler here?
Fry.
Said I am here.
Alright, rock and roll. We got Dion. I'm gonna drink some water. I've been working with Prism.
Red Bimmer. Said I am here.
Rock and roll. So I'll show you the radar we got coming in. You can hear the frogs. Look at this radar here, real quick. And let's just zoom in just real quick and see what we got going on here. So Waco has had some... my mic looks a little hot. Let's see. Testing, testing. A little bit hot. Popping in the red a little bit too much there. That should be better. Alright, so I'm right around Austin right here. Waco has had some baseball and grapefruit size hail, 4.5 inch stuff. And this storm is moving on down to the Austin area. So I'm going to be watching this storm. I haven't prepared for any hail. So
Dion. Said that's a cool radar.
yeah, if you want this radar, it's on the Winders, and you just go to the Microsoft store, which is called this one right here. Where is it at? Microsoft Store, and you just search for radar. So what you're hearing in the background is the bird cam. So it's called My Radar. I paid for the version for my phone, so I don't have any ads. But this is what it looks like. It's that icon. It's called My Radar. It's free, but it has ads. I have the ad-free one on my phone. We got Carrie in the chat. Who else we got hanging out? Yeah, we're just watching the weather come in here, and we're also watching the birds. As you can see, that's the Purple Martin Hotel. So we're going to zoom on out. We got some ominous music in the background, getting ready for the storms. And I'm just hanging out in the old studio. I'm moving into Prism in this old studio.
Janice M. Said does the radar show if the storm is moving towards Arkansas?
Well, let's do that then. Arkansas. Let's move on out. There's Little Rock. Let's see. No. I don't think so. Yeah, and I also have Ryan Hall y'all hanging out over here. You just can't tell. But I got Ryan Hall y'all right here. and if there's any kind of breaking weather in this area. Right now they're covering stuff in Texas mainly, and they just started covering some stuff in Florida. But right now there's no tornadoes in this area, so we're going to move Ryan Hall back over here. So I don't see that it's going to Little Rock, anywhere close to that right now. It looks like it's going to skirt right by it, like right underneath it. I don't know. You tell me. What do you think, Janice? How's it going, Life with Misty? So the frogs you hear are the frogs in my tank. Some people call them ponds. I know it's probably loud, but that's the whole point. Can you hear the frogs? Raven King's in the chat. So, can you hear the frogs in the chat?
Janice M. said it looks like it's all south of Little Rock.
Yeah, it does. It really does. But the hail is what's really concerning me. I think we're going to be okay, though. What do you think? All right.
Chris Oldham said, "Hey Fry, I think I can see my house from here. Haha." Janice M. said, "Yes, I hear frogs."
Raven King, you have to put at Fry TV.
Dion said, "I hear the frogs."
Cool. So you hear the frogs, Dion? So, Raven King, you have to put at Fry TV, just like everybody else.
Red Bimmer said, "Is that a radio tower light flashing in the view of the birds?"
That is a cell tower. Sure is. Right there. You got it. Right there. And that is really annoying. Can't wait for the trees to grow up tall enough, maybe. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. That's a fairly new tower. They moved the other one. So yeah, that's what you call progress. You got it backwards now. Raven King. No, it's just like what everybody else is putting. I think you're trolling me. So you got to put the at symbol. You got to put exclamation point at Fry TV now. Not now. At Fry TV. Here, I'll show you, Raven. So exclamation point. I think you're messing with me. And then the at symbol. So, and then FRY. And this is how it works. There. I bet you're trolling me, though.
Fry
said, "This is how it worked."
Right. That's funny. Yeah, see, I have it when I type something to make the butler talk. It's a female voice. So go figure, right? And I don't have Nightbot talking yet.
Raven King said, "Never a troll. I am totally offended."
I'm totally offended. Yeah, if I got offended by every time somebody called me a troll, I would be outraged every day. Yeah, Carrie's like
Carrie's
this.
Musings said, "This is how we do it." Red Bimmer said, "What does it say, Fry, in a female voice?"
So if I talk, so if I say something in the chat to myself, so I can actually make this work. So whenever I say something like that,
Fry
said, "I love you."
so that's a female voice that initiates that I said something.
Life with Misty said, "We are supposed to get severe storms where I'm at."
Where are you at? What state are you in? Pocket troll, right, Billy? Raven King's a pocket troll. No, I'm the pocket troll.
Raven King said, "What is your butler's name?" Darton, by the way. Misty rocks.
Butler. What is your name? Butler. Are you there?
Life with Misty. Said I'm in Texas.
Fry.
Said my name is Bob.
Alright, so yeah, his name is Bob. So the butler's name is Bob the Butler. So you're in Texas? Yeah, I'm down here close to Austin, so you can hear the frogs cranking up. So they know when the weather's coming. They were not like this last night. The frogs were, they were talking a little bit, but nothing like this. So they know some action's coming. So I'm down around here, east of Austin, in this area, right there. So we got a ways to go yet. We're under tornado watch, but nothing crazy right now. And it looks like the worst of it's going to be, of course they always look that way, but you can see how this is forming and it's coming down this direction. So no telling what it's going to be like, because there's
Raven King. Said Bob I need a shot of Crown thank you. Life with Misty. Said I'm closer to San Antonio.
So you're over here, New Braunfels area. Yeah, I used to live in San Antonio. I used to live right off of Canary and Paramvidal. So let's see if we can take ourselves to my old stomping grounds. Oh, alright. Oh, it won't go in close enough? Come on! Yeah, and the drag. I used to drag. I used to go on the drag. There was a where everybody cruised up and down Paramvidal. Yeah, back in the good old days. I lived in San Antonio for about 3 or 4 years. And then I would make the drive back from San Antonio to my hometown, all the way through Austin, down 35, and all the way around over here to go see a girl. Yep, it was all about the female.
Super Salty. Said Mrs. Super Salty says hello grin.
How's it going? So we got Mrs. Super Salty in the chat. Who's Mrs.
Life
Super?
with Misty. Said cool we are practically neighbors. Red Bimmer. Said my name is Jeeves.
Your name is Jeeves? Rock and roll. So there's so many stories I wanted to tell. I know I was talking about the makeup story, but my mom...
Raven King. Said Fry I'm still offended you called me a troll.
Can we not joke around? Get over it. Oh, man. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, my mom used to have a bakery. So I used to help her deliver cakes. And she was a big wedding cake maker. So you would have to drive really slow. So you have to load all these cakes up.
Chris Oldham. Said hey, it's still about the girls, cha-cha.
Yeah, it is. Or it's about the girl, not girls. In my situation, it's about one female.
Raven King. Said it takes so little to entertain me rock on Fry. Super Salty. Said like the salt shaker.
Yep, I finally got it back the other day from you. How's it going there, DNL Treasures? So what was I saying? Yeah, so I used to help my mom.
Janice M. Said got to watch that some girls can be trouble.
You think? Yeah. Yeah, all of my females at this point are mostly all my one and only female. Yeah, they're usually long distance relationships. That's all I got to say. The one and only. So yeah, where was that? So my mom used to deliver wedding cakes. So she had a bakery, she'd make the cakes, and she had a sign on the back of the car that said wedding cake delivery, so you could drive like 10 miles an hour anywhere. And that was a thing. You had to get the wedding cake to the wedding in one piece. That was the most important thing. And then when she get to the place, you have to put it all
Filmer
together.
of Life. Said great to see you are doing well.
Shout out to Filmer of Life. It's been a while since we've seen you in the chat. Yep, doing good. Yeah, so I was back there holding the cakes, all the pieces, and then when she get to the venue, you have to take and put it back together, and you have to have wooden dowels. You put the dowels in, you cut them, and you start stacking the cake. And then she did fountains. She had water fountains and all kinds of stuff. How's it going there, Shadow? Yeah, so that whole makeup thing we were talking about earlier on the cooking stream reminded me of delivering wedding cakes with my mom. So MM says, hey Fry, happy to see you doing so well. And still
Raven King said yes. Fry is doing well, he is just needy.
I'm just needy. I'm needy? Are you kidding me? I'm a loner. I have no interaction with a real person in my life. The only interaction I get is with the screens, and if I get to talk to somebody on Messenger on my phone. So, no, I'm not a needy person. I'm a loner. I'm definitely not needy. Not selfish, not needy. Selene says, hugs Fry. TV, been a while. Yep.
Red Bimmer said, what is the white line in the sky?
That is the power line. So, that's the power line. So let's look at this. Let's figure out where we're at. So there's a 65 Chevy, and there's a bug in the garage. So this is my camera system. That's how we're pulling this feed of the audio. And I'm in this studio right here. And you can hear me. Whoop. We had a little feedback on that camera. That's the front yard. And that's the back. And that's going to give us feedback too. I need to unhook my sound system to my cameras. That's the back porch. There's the solar trailer. So this is the power lines. So we can go up and you'll see the power lines. So there's the two lines. You should see that. You got me tangenting. We should start seeing lightning pretty soon, I'm guessing. Storm's got to get a lot closer though. So every time I move the camera, the audio is going to cut out for a second. So what other camera views do we have? That's the solar cart. And that's me again. And back outside. Let's see if we can hear any noise in the garage. That's a 65 Chevy. Rusty Watt, you can see the solar panels are sticking out there. So if you're, if you don't know already, I'm doing a live cooking stream every day for the most part. It's usually around 2 p.m. Central Time. So if you didn't know that, if you could hit that bell and select all, and that way you know when I go live on the weekday live cooking streams. Alright, so Choctaw says, does Small Pond have water in it?
Raven
Yeah, it is.
King said, well played Fry, you are too much. Did you tell everyone about your homemade jacuzzi?
Yeah, my homemade jacuzzi is the tank where the frogs are back there. So yeah, that's where my jacuzzi is. Alright, let's get our radar back up here. Stop messing around. This is serious business. So you can see the storm just kind of dissipated coming into Austin, but it's reforming. Right there. All are up around Waco. Waco got hammered with hail. So yeah, check out my live cooking stream every day at 2 p.m. Central Time. Stay safe with these storms. Yeah, and I don't know why it didn't read. Oh, you left a space. Life with Misty. If you don't leave a space, it should say exactly what you want to say. We got Chris. We got Miss Super Duper Salty. Gotcha. So we got Mrs. Salty in here. That's pretty cool. So how many people are in the chat? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Not bad for just hanging out watching a storm.
Said the ponds do have water, right?
Yeah, it's full. The tank is full and it's almost going over the spillway. If we were to get like a quick 1 inch of rain, the water would go over the spillway. And it's a big tank. It's a big pond. Not enough, Fry. What does that mean? Not enough. Raven King, not enough, Fry. We've got William Roach. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, so everybody, check out my live cooking streams during the day. Click that bell, select all. You gotta go. If you're not subscribed, resubscribe, click the bell, and select all so you know when I go live on my cooking streams.
Sunhoney Studio said, "What the hail?"
What the hail? Yeah, it was big hail. I wish I'd have saved the pictures. Let's see if we can rewind Ryan Hall, y'all, when he was showing the hail. Let's do that. Let's go over here. We're gonna pull up Ryan Hall, y'all.
Super Salty said, "Say hello to Mrs. Super Duper Salty. My love. Heart."
Howdy, Mrs. Super Duper Salty. Shout out to Mrs. Super Duper Salty. Yeah, we can't rewind and see the hail. But trust me, it was big hail. It was really big hail. This is serious business. Womp womp. Yeah. We got Katie in the chat. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay, but you know, storms are crazy. But you never know.
Professional Paranormal Research, PPRCM73, said hello. Jared Allen said hello, they're our leader hero. Love and hugs from us and Bree Heartsuit.
Shout out to Jared Allen. Jared, give Bree a big hug for me. I hope you're doing better. We got Big Dice in the chat. Let's see. Top 5 hailstorms, as storm chasers say, Fry. Wow. So, the stuff that hit today was in the top 5 hailstorms. Well, yeah, I really think it is, because I've seen like baseball size hail, but nothing bigger than that in this part of Texas. Now, grapefruit size, that's getting on up there. And I was sitting out in the yard. As a matter of fact, that same person that I was visiting, coming home to my hometown when I was living in San Antonio, we were sitting in her front yard in some lawn chairs, and the storm was rolling in, kind of like right now. But it wasn't really a scary storm. It was just, we knew it was going to rain. And then all of a sudden, we hear thunk, thunk in the yard. Thunk. And we're just looking around like, what is that noise? And it was big baseball-sized hail. So once we saw the first one, we ran in the house, you know, only 20 feet away. So it wasn't that far of a run. But yeah, that's probably the biggest hail I've ever seen. And I was probably 18, 20, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20. That was a while back. Half an inch of hail. Half an inch of hail on the ground, says Carrie, yesterday. And some today. Haven't seen that much since 1988.
Red Bimmer said, "When are you going to post another video on your new rant channel, Fry Train?"
You know, now that I'm getting the studio working, because this is where I'll be doing my...
Raven King said, "Hail, it just ain't fittin'."
Yeah. So who was asking the question? Red Bimmer? Yeah, I'm slowly moving into the studio. My work has been crazy lately. But just got the podcast server stable today. Shout out to Jonathan for getting that fixed. So I've been having to manually upload all the shows to our podcast server for the last 2 days. So if I sound a little bit drained, it's because I haven't had much sleep. So Elaine says, "What's up, guys? Been watching Andy Hill." Yeah, I got him on this other screen here. Now, why did he switch from Andy to Ryan Hall, y'all? I had Ryan Hall, y'all, up there. How did that happen? That's weird. Anyway, tangenting. That zoom does absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, it actually works. Oh, that's cool. So look, the radar thinks I live right here. Isn't that funny? I don't live there. Gotta love technology. Yeah, I'm down this way, radar. He gives Ryan a break. Yeah, I know that, but it's not on Ryan's channel. That's what I'm talking about. It's on Andy's channel. So I guess I clicked on the wrong stream. So let me see if Ryan is still live. Something went wrong. When I clicked on his live
Jared
tab...
Allen said, I've been wanting your butler to ask you if you have any Grey Poupon. Raven King said President Biden is going down, fear not people.
President Biden is going down, fear not people. I like that, Jared Allen. Grey Poupon. I have regular mustard though. So maybe we can get the butler to go get us some Grey Poupon. Yeah, those frogs are excited. Let's see if we can get a different audio of the frogs. Let's go over to the solar trailer and see what that sounds like. Yeah, this one's better. My friend in Oklahoma sent me a picture of the biggest tornado I've ever seen, says Super Salty. It was about 2 miles.
Sunhoney Studio said, no mustard cutting, please.
No mustard cutting? It takes a little to entertain me, Katie. We got Joe McGraw in the chat. Nice to see a lot of people. I don't know how many people are watching. Does anybody have any idea? I don't even have that tab open. Doesn't matter. It's not about numbers. So look at that. We got an airplane flying. There's an airplane flying in the sky. 31? Yeah. What color poo do you have on? What color poo? Katie, I don't understand the question. Gray? What color? Oh, Grey Poupon. Got it. I'm slow sometimes. Got Steve S in the chat.
Janice M said, maybe instead of storms, maybe that's the frog's mating call.
Yeah, well, they don't talk like that unless there's some weird weather, or they usually get excited when a storm's coming in.
Jared Allen said, can you put another shrimp on the Barbie?
Yes. Butler. Can you put another shrimp on the Barbie? On the Bobby?
Third of its kind. Said testes 1, 2, 3.
Fry.
Said, yes, Fry, I will get right on it.
Yeah, that didn't work. So has anybody seen Nightbot? Let's see. Let's see if she's up. Let's see if Nightbot's in the house. Yep, she's got a sense of humor too. She says, love you all. Well, most of you. I'm gonna teach Nightbot how to talk to the butler when I get a chance. You know, we could do that right now. Why not? Let's have a little bit of fun. Why not? That's what it's all about. Let's see if I can teach Nightbot on the fly to talk to the butler. Can we do
Raven
this?
King said, good things are coming, people, do not be discouraged.
Yeah, let's hope so. commands, custom entries. See if we can do this on the fly. Let's see. Yeah.
Jared Allen said Nightbot had too many shrimps on the Barbie. Red Bimmer said, do you remember those questions and answers you had Nightbot learn?
Yeah, the jokes. I'm having to remember them. Alright, so we can do that. And we can do this. And let's see if we can get her to talk to the butler like this. So we're going to do a little something like that, and that, and so that should work. We'll see. Alright, so now if we type love, let's see if Nightbot talks to the butler now. Come on. What is not working there? Give me 1 second. I want to make this work. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. I might have to do this on a test stream. Let's see. Maybe it's case sensitive. Maybe there needs to be a space. We'll put a space. We'll see if that works. This might not work. Alright, love. I know I'm tangenting. Give me a second, I'll get back to the chat. Just one more test. Bummer. Yeah, Nightbot's not able to talk to the butler. Why would that be the case? Let me see. Nightbot's showing up in the chat on the program. Alright, one more try and I'm done. I'll get back to the chat room. Just give me a second. One more. Katie, let's see. I'm gonna put a space in there just in case that's the problem.
Raven King said, Bob, I will have another shot of Crown, please.
Okay. Butler, Bob, can you get Raven King another shot, please, of Crown? You want ice with that? Alright. Love. Come on, ice cream. Nope.
Nightbot said, heart love you all heart. Well, most of you rolling on the floor laughing.
Got it. Alright, so yeah, there's hope. So I got Nightbot talking to the butler now. Yes, you want ice? Okay, can you put some ice on that too? Thank you.
Jared Allen said, I am your butler and demand some Grey Poupon on a shrimp on the Barbie and a little respect for all I do.
Oh man. Yeah.
Raven King said, this is not normal, who knew?
Yeah, one man show is hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is not normal. Well, at least I got Nightbot able to talk to the butler, so now I got some tricks up my sleeve. So I have to reprogram all my jokes. So my jokes, let's do a dad joke. So let's see. I don't even remember how I did it. So 1. Let's see how this works. Nightbot, you pushed it. Oh, I did that wrong. Alright. Yeah, so let's go 2 question mark. We're doing dad jokes. Why do cows wear bells? All right, so the question is, so I'm going to have Nightbot talk
Raven
to the
King.
butler.
Said now you can send your wife far, far away low. Jared Allen. Said how can the rain keep up if it's coming down?
Yeah, I can't wait to reprogram Nightbot to talk with the butler. So the joke is, why do cows wear bells? Anybody got any answers for that? Why do cows wear bells? I'm going to give you a second. All right, here we go.
Third
Okay.
of its kind. Said I asked my dog what 2 minus 2 equals and she responded with nothing.
Because there's horns. Because their horns don't work. So why does a cow why does a cow wear a bell? It's because their horns don't work. Yeah. So eventually I'm gonna have Nightbot. I'm gonna teach her all the dad jokes, and she's gonna be able to read them out loud. And I just have to do some recoding. It's gonna take a while, but we'll have some fun with that. I could just do a quick test. But let's see.
Sunhoney Studio. Said moo.
Moo. Yeah. All right, let's check on our radar a little bit more. Oh, there's another airplane. Let's get some full screen action going here. So far, it looks like it's going to be pretty late when the storm hits. Yeah. But it's getting closer. It's weird how we get this moisture coming up. It's not really coming from the Gulf of Mexico this time. It's not really being fed by that. I think this is a warm front. I don't think it's a cold front. Alright, where was I? Let's see, can you, Steve S.I. can? So as you can see, the birds are quiet now at nighttime. They're not chirping anymore. Now we hear is the froggies. The running of the bulls.
Janice M. Said where is the airplane?
It's gone now.
Jared Allen. Said how do you get down off a goose?
You pull the feathers? I don't know. You wash the feathers? I don't know. How do you get down off a goose? Copy. Let's do something here. Let's do this.
Jared Allen. Said you don't you down off a duck.
You don't. You down off a duck. Haha. Some of these jokes kind of go over my head. I'm a Bill Hicks comedian kind of guy. The hardcore jokes. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do a test.
Third of its kind. Said I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs.
Alright, so let's test this out. See if I'm going to make this work. So let's see if Nightbot can tell our dad jokes.
Nightbot. Said what has more lives than a cat?
Sweet, that's going to work. Alright, so Nightbot says, what has more lives than a cat? Anybody got any answers? We're officially in dad joke mode. 2 cats. That's a good one, Red. All right, so let's figure out the answer. So what has more life? The question is, what has more lives than a cat?
Nightbot. Said a frog, because it croaks every day. Rolling on the floor laughing. Raven King. Said my fave. Calling Meghan Markle a princess is like calling Jeffrey Epstein a good baby sister lol.
Right. So, Sun Honey, you had the @ symbol reversed with your exclamation point there. So, it's real simple. You just hold the shift and you hit 1 and 2. Shift 1, 2. So that's exclamation @ 1 second, 2 cats, laugh out loud. You have the answer? Well, it's too late now. Let's see, what did Sun Honey say? Never play leapfrog with a unicorn. Ooh, yeah. That's not a happy time there, Sun Honey. We got E-Reptile Dysfunction. Yeah, you won today, and you won yesterday. So, E-Reptile, you won yesterday on AAP's channel, and then you won today, and you were actually still in the chat. So that was pretty cool. Saw a video.
Chris Oldham. Said what does a nosy pepper get? Sunhoney Studio. Said dyslexics of the world untie.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how dyslexia is the hardest word to spell and say?
Jared Allen. Said as you butler I ask you for a spot of tea if you may with a tad bit of a biscuit.
Alright. Do you want, butter with your biscuit there, Jared? Or are you on chat fry? Or are you on chat fry? Steve, what are you asking? Or are you on chat? I'm in the chat. I'm reading the chat.
Chris Oldham. Said jalapeno buesiness.
Okay, so what was the joke? What does a noisy pepper get? A nosy pepper get? Jalapeno, none of your business? Yeah, that's kind of hard to get in the chat room. You have to really say that one. And I'm not saying it right, Chris. Grass-fed butter, of course. Yeah, I've taught my butter to eat grass. So, my butter and my cheese know how to eat grass now. Yeah, I can't wait to get all the coding done for Nightbot. Hey, there's AAP. We're just talking about you. So we'll do a little something like this.
Chris Oldham. Said jalapeno business.
And we'll do something like...
Raven King. Said we have totally lost our minds. Janice M. Said may I please have some of your walnut dessert?
Yes, let me go to the fridge and get that.
Fried.
Said hey at Ops Variety Channel. Third of its kind. Said I was going to tell a time-traveling joke, but you didn't like it.
That's funny. Haha. That's a good one. I had to think about that one for a second there. I was going to tell a time-traveling joke, but you didn't like it. So Chris says, I misspelled business. Wah wah. Hey, I'm a dyslexic, so I wouldn't know if you misspelled it or not. So don't even know. Yeah, I wouldn't know if you misspelled it or not there, Chris. Yeah, AP, I'm just kind of moving into my old studio. I haven't live streamed from this studio very much since I put this new system that I got. I got this system off of eBay. It's a Gen 6 Gen. It's a 6700K 16 gigs of RAM. I had to put the RAM in. It's got a 960Ti NVIDIA and 512 M.2 drive. I got it for $216 delivered. I had to, of course, install all my software on it, and I robbed 16 gigs of RAM out of one of my other systems. But it's a
Jared
rock.
Allen said, your butler says, as your butler I have to say I love your Fry family, and you, sir, are a delight to work for.
Appreciate that. Why did the rooster cross the road, says Joe. Why did the rooster cross the road? 'Cause it was in my pocket, Joe. 'Cause the rooster was in my pocket.
Raven King said, we need more nerds in the world along with handy men.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely one of those guys.
Third of its kind. Said, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know.
That's funny. It's nice to be in the home studio again. Yep. You got to put the @ symbol if you want the butler to read it for me. Katie. Pocket rooster now. Yep, we got pocket roosters.
Gerald said, so you have pocket roosters.
Yes. Yeah. So, Crafting with Kelly. Let's see, I'm going to change that song. Crafting with Kelly made a pocket chicken the other day, and I really want to get that from her. Alright, so the storms are getting a little bit closer. And we still got stuff coming up from San Antonio area a little bit. We're under tornado watch, which I don't think there's going to be any naders produced. I don't think there's enough nader juice to produce a nader from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay.
Jared Allen said, the world is a better place with you in it, sir.
Aw. Appreciate that, Jared. What is that all about,
Gerald
Sonny?
said, I'm guessing Red Cactus would be interested in the pocket roosters side of you.
That's funny. So yeah, that's an ongoing joke.
Katie said, so we should egg you on.
Yeah, egg me on there, Katie. Yeah, for a while there, people thought that Red Cactus and I were married. That's funny.
Chris Holden said, that stuff looks like it's headed right for us.
Yeah, let's see. Is it? I don't know where you live, Chris, but there's Little Rock right there.
Sunhoney Studio said, cage-free eggs, right, Katie? Graham Beck said, why did Microsoft PowerPoint cross the road to get to the other slide? Chris Holden said, at Katie bar the door. Haha.
That's funny. We got Betty Dan Boop in the chat. That's cool. So yeah, everybody check out AAP's channel. Here, let's do this. Boom. AAP's, I'll just do it right here. Videos. Let's see.
Jared Allen said, we love Katie.
Copy.
Red Bimmer said, do you have much battery juice when the sun is down?
Alright. I'm on grid power right now. If the power were to fail, I would have to switch to the kitchen studio or the living room studio because that's where the bigger battery bank is. I only have one battery on this system, so I'd have to switch to the kitchen studio because that's where the 4 big batteries are in that system. But it would automatically kick over. So if the power failed, I got it on transfer switches. So yeah, check out AAP. I was in his chat right before I went live on the cooking stream, and then when I was done with my cooking stream, I jumped back in there. And yeah, it would be cool if I could get my schedule. I might start going live before Kelly's Crafting if my schedule allows. But it is kind of cool to be live when you're live, AAP, because we can raid your channel like we did today. I didn't have very many people today because I was late on my stream, and I just haven't streamed in a while.
Chris Oldham said, I'm in the very top center of Arkansas. I love it. Katie also. Hey, your butler makes this hillbilly sound like a genius. Gerald said you need more battery power.
No, I don't, Gerald, because if I had more batteries, then I'd have to have more solar panels, because then my batteries wouldn't charge fast enough. So, and then I'd have to, batteries are consumables, so I've gone through so many batteries in the last 20 years that I've learned to keep my battery banks low, and if there's going to be a grid down situation longer than 4 hours, I'll start up the generator. But yeah, batteries are expensive, heavy, and they wear out. That's why, and they cost too much money. You know, those batteries I got are like 200 and something bucks each. So yeah, I'm not in the business of charging batteries. And that's when I first got into solar. I was in the business of charging batteries. I had this huge battery bank. I had, I don't know if it was 20 batteries, and they were all in parallel. And yeah, I could run all night, but then if you run all night, then it would be 1 o'clock in the afternoon before your battery bank's fully charged again. So you're in the battery charging business, and I don't want to be in the battery charging business. I run solar direct, so that means if the sun is out, I tell my assistant to switch from grid power to, I'll say the name, and I'll say turn grid power off, and then my assistant turns the grid power off.
Gerald said put some wind up then.
Put some wind up there. I used to have a wind generator beside the house. It was a Tinker Toy one though. It was an alternator wind generator converter
Chris
kit.
Oldham said, Jarl, I may have to go check outside to make sure outside is still there. Haha. Now I sound like a hillbilly again.
That's great.
Zed's Place said, been in bed lurking. You are on the TV. Good to see. Wow.
Cool. So Zed, can you please change your chat font? Because look at this. I'll type the @ symbol, and I'll type Z, E, and nothing comes up. So everybody tell Zed, change his chat so we can chat to him again. I can't chat to your name, and I want to chat to your name. Z, E, and it just doesn't work. Because you got
Jared
that fancy
Allen
font.
said, here's a joke. A little moron and a big moron was sitting on top of a building. The big moron fell off. Why didn't the little one? He was a little moron.
So are you Googling these, Jared? There's no way you know that off the top of your head. Alright, here's something I know off the top of my head, because I used to be a wrench turner for... Well, I'm still a wrench turner. I started turning wrenches when I was probably 10. So the firing order of a Chevy and a Ford is just ingrained into my brain. So Chevy is 18436572, a V8, and a Ford is 13726548, the old V8s. So that's about all I have as far as I can't remember jokes like that, Jared. So, but that's a good one, Jared. I need to put that in Nightbot. I'm gonna copy that one. Let's see. I'm going to put that in my archive to put in Nightbot. So we're going to put that down here in the joke section. Boom. Paste. There we go. So your joke made it into the dad joke section there. And if for some reason I lose it, hopefully you can remember that one again there, Jared.
Jared Allen Said no Googling. Old dad jokes from my dad.
Wow, well that's some good stuff. Florida says, what radar are you using, Fry? Alright, so we'll do this one more time. Up here, you go into here. It's called My Radar, and you can get it for free on the, right here, right there. If you go to the Microsoft Store, you can get it for free. It's called My Radar, and I'll show you what the icon looks like here. So if we go down here and we type in My Radar, it's going to be the first entry. That's what the icon looks like. There's a free version with ads, and there's a pay version. I have the pay version on my phone and the free version on my computer. So it's called My Radar right there. That's what the icon looks like. And just click Get, and you'll get it for free. And then when you get it, it's got some cool stuff. So you could go in here and check this out. So go into the settings right down here. Click on your layers. When you go in your layers, and then you can turn on wind, and then you can turn on temperatures. You can turn on
Graham Beck
clouds.
said, what does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing. They fast.
So yeah, we're going to turn off clouds. We're going to turn off temperature, and we're going to turn off wind. So right now I have lightning turned on, and that's it for the most part, and weather alerts. So yeah, you got some adjustments there. It's a pretty cool free app. So whoever asked that question, I hope that helps.
Said, why was the dyslexic kid kicked out of the movie theater? He kept asking to buy cop porn.
Hey, I made popcorn today. I made some experimental popcorn off stream. I'm trying to come up with some, I'm coming up with some new recipes for popcorn. So we'll see how that works out. By next week, I should have the bird cam about 20 feet closer, 25 feet closer. Can you see this little stand down here where my mouse is circling? You see that? That's where I'm going to mount the pole, and I want to get it perfectly in line with this other pole, so when I'm looking outside, I don't see the pole.
Jared Allen said, one bright morning dark as night, two dead men got up to fight back to back. They faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. Old deaf cop heard the noise, drew pistol and stabbed boys. The salty magnet Fisher said, are you a ham radio operator?
I don't have a license. I took the test back in the 90s, back when I passed the test, I passed my written test, and I failed my Morse code. So this was in the 90s when you had to pass Morse code to get your ham license. So I said, screw it, I'm not going to get my license. So I never got my license, but I have CB gear. I never really got into ham stuff because I couldn't get the license. I passed the written test with all the technical stuff, but Morse code, I couldn't pass it. And this was back in the day where I had a Morse code cassette in my old Ford truck, and I'd be cruising down the road going to work, listening to the cassette, trying to learn it. And because of my dyslexia, I never got the Morse code. So I don't have a ham license. So I pretty much just flipped my finger and said, y'all can go, you know, you can do what you want to with your license, because, you know, the license was not made for people with dyslexia. So I kind of got really sawed off about the whole thing because I passed the ham test with flying colors. I mean, I got 2 questions wrong, okay? And I challenged the teacher, and he made my
The
questions
salty
right.
magnet Fisher said no more Morse code test, thankfully.
Yeah, well, I got the questions reversed on the test because the questions were kind of sketchy. And once I explained it to the teacher that this is the way I was interpreting the question, and that's why I answered it that way, he gave me 100 on my test, on my written test. So, yeah, so I passed the written, I failed the Morse code, and people are saying, well, go take the test again, and you don't have to do Morse. I'm like, okay, well, one of these days when I get time, I'll mess with that. But I have tons of CB gear.
Chris Oldham said I bought some ham the other day and did not need a license to drive it. Haha. Graham Beck said, how can you make the number 7 even? Take away the S.
That's funny. That's a good one. Alright, so let's see if this works. Boom. So this is the old studio. Remember that? I'm right here. I'm in my shorts. But yeah, this is the old studio. It looks a little bit different. We still got the slot car track down there. We can run a slot car if you want. You can see it going around the track there. You can't see the whole thing, but you can see it zoomed by. It's a 1/32 scale, and then I have an HO underneath those other monitors. I'll try to slow it down. But yeah, I need a slot car cam. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to put a slot car cam in here so we can get a better view of the slot car. But yeah, this is the old studio, just in case you're thinking I was in a hotel or something.
Raven King said you need a few more Teeves fry.
Yeah, well, the house is kind of getting to be... It looks like when you walk in here, it looks like you're in a TV studio set. There's monitors everywhere. So I'm so happy to go outside and get away from this
Sunhoney
stuff.
Studio said what dating app the trees use. Chris Oldham said OMG your studio looks amazing. Been a few coons ages.
Yeah, there it is. Let's see what else. What else has changed about the studio? I think I've moved some monitors around. I moved them from the left to the right over here. So yeah, instead of having these, I didn't used to have these here. They were up on the upper right. So that's the big thing that's changed, is the monitors went from over there to closer. I'm going to replace both of these monitors with a bigger TV. And
Graham Beck said the pharmaceutical name for Viagra is Mycoxaflopin. Jared Allen said talking about old studio memories, do you remember the first day you started restreaming the Canada Convoy?
The first day I started live, okay, so this is how it worked. I was recording the Canada...
Janice M. said wow 2 fries just when I getting to use to the one.
That's funny. So I was recording the Canada Convoy before I ever went live on my channel. I did that for about 3 or 4 days in OBS, and then the first day I went live on my channel, that video was blocked. So that was February 11th, I think, or 12th. I think it was the 11th. I still have that video recorded, but it's not anywhere on my channel. All the old Convoy footage is on my Rumble channel. So if you want to check out all the old Convoy footage, you can go on my Rumble channel. I took it off and made it private on YouTube because I was getting strikes for the meetings. So yeah, I do want to go through the footage. Can we block Butler? You mean like, do you not like to hear him reading the chat? Is that what you're saying, Grow Better? Block Butler? I hate all things not YouTube, sorry.
Jared Allen said I believe it was February 11th. I will never forget.
Okay, so yeah, if you were there from day one, it was February 11th. How's it going there, ANG? Yeah, it's a big difference from then and now. Back in the day when there was a ton of people in the chat. Of course, it was a whole different world.
Gerald said, hey, why you want to block me?
Yeah, right? Why do you want to block Bob, the butler? Come on. Yeah, so eventually when I get my prism set up more, we'll have a lot more entertainment in the studio. But that's the only two scenes I got set up right now. The old studio, an old RC, gas, nitro, Prime 12 I need to get running. Shout out to Nitro Freak. The butler name is Bob. Yes, the butler's name is Bob. Yes, Bob, really. Butlers' lives matter. Exactly, son, honey. I mean, come on. You still have the truck. Which truck? Are you talking about this truck? You talking about the 65 Chevy? There, Elaine? It's in the garage. Or are you talking about the Suburban? Yeah, I definitely need to unplug that from my system. I know what I could do. I could do this. So yeah, the Suburban is in the driveway. So the big black Suburban's there. The 65 Chevy is here. The white 80 model Chevy is right there. And I got the grill covered up.
Jared Allen said, we have been with you since day one of Canada Convoy and even before. You gave me a wrench for being with you so long and dedicated. Said, we are all grateful and appreciate all your efforts streaming the Freedom Convoy channels. Gerald said, Bob is feeling unwanted.
Right. So Elaine, is that the trucks you're talking about? I still have all four. One, the 80 model Chevy 4-wheel drive with a 350 3/4 ton. I need to clean out the fuel system. The last time I cranked it up, it was sucking in a little bit of water, and it was running a little bit rough. Got the 65 Chevy in the garage. You can see the solar panels up there on the top, 1,000 watts of solar. Got the 91 Suburban fuel injected with a 10-inch lift with 38 Super Swampers in the driveway. And then the Dodge truck is in front of, it's beside the house. And there's no camera view of that one right now on this camera. But we can kind of see him on this other camera that you can't see. I can see the bed of the truck on the other camera. So yeah, is that the truck you're talking about? Alright, so let's get back to the outside noises.
Jared Allen said, 3 Chevys and a Dodge.
Yep, 3 Chevys and a Dodge. Let's see, Graham back. Are the bot commands available there?
Chris Oldham said, Fry, you are still me hero since the convoy and I will always be your bodyguard, ha ha ha.
How the hell did you get into my Nightbot commands?
Gerald said, the Dodge belongs to the butler.
Yeah, Nightbot's being a little, yeah, Nightbot's not supposed to be showing commands. That's weird. So that kind of pissed me off. Alright, where was I? Nightbot just kind of made me mad. Alright, let's look at their radar here before I get too out of whack. Alright. Yeah, Son Honey.
Sam said, those frogs sound like a good place to go fishing. Jared Allen Said you call things hot rods. But did you know my nickname is J-Rod Hot Rod?
No. Is that really your nickname, Jared? Alright, so it's getting a little bit closer. Now it's showing up when we're zoomed in. It'll be interesting to see if this thing still stays together when it gets here. I don't see any supercells with any hail, because the hail shows up in white and purple. At this point, there's a little lightning right there. So we're starting to get a little bit of lightning. So the camera is looking east. So, just in case you're wondering, we're looking east on the camera. And then this camera here is looking kind of north. So, but it's not looking up in the sky, but we'll see lightning on this camera first.
MM. Said what did the dyslexic yell after walking into the bank? Air in the hands mother stickers. This is a fuck up.
Oh, that's great.
Raven King. Said Bob one last shot of crown and thank you.
Bob, can you get Raven one more last shot? Give him some extra ice, please. On the side. Thanks. Bob. Alright.
Gerald. Said if E.T. ever shows up, you'll have footage.
Yeah, and Gerald, you can't see my other camera system. I have a whole complete different other camera system. I don't think you can see it. Let me see. No, you can't see it on this camera, but there's a whole nother screen off camera.
Jared Allen.
Right there.
Said yes, J-Rod Hot Rod is my nickname. I go by Hot Rod. I am a car guy like you.
Cool. Rock and roll. That's awesome, J-Rod. So yeah, I have a whole nother camera system with completely different camera views. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 18 cameras that I can think of right now on this, between my two systems. Yeah. So yeah, I like to watch the property. For sure. And he could help E.T. phone home. Yes, I could. E.T. phone home. We got Deborah Jeffries in the chat.
Chris
so yeah, everybody...
Holden said no joke, I got a friend request from myself today. I'm debating whether to delete my account or see just how that plays out. Gerald said you should be capable of designing a decent security system.
Yep. This system right here that I'm working with is... It's called Blue Iris. It's Windows based. And all of this stuff here works. Every one of these cameras are IP cameras. So they all run over a network, my Cat5 gigabit network. So yeah, it's all IP based. And my other system up there, the system that's right up there, is Hikvision. And that's a standalone system. But I also have one of my network IP cameras that's hooked into Blue Iris ported into that system as well, so I can see the 65 in the garage. It's a sophisticated system. Both of them are. But that's just what I do for a living, so yeah, everybody check out AAP's Variety Channel. He's very entertaining. He works the chat. Again, I'm going to put the link in the chat. If you don't know who AAP is, right here, you got to check him out right there. Everybody stop what you're doing. All right, stop. Y'all aren't listening. Listen to me. Click on that link I just put in the chat and go click the bell on his channel. You're going to want to do this because he has giveaways. He has races when he does the giveaways. So your little characters race across the screen and then you get to win coins and all kinds of stuff. It's the funnest channel I think I've ever been on. It's AAP's Variety Channel. Go check him out. Hit the bell. So make sure when you hit the bell, let me show you how to do this. I know this is not everybody's first rodeo, but do just like this. When you get to his channel, I'm going to act like I'm not subscribed. So we're going to unsubscribe. This is what it would look like if you were new to his channel. And that's the link I just put in the chat. So you click subscribe, but you're not done. Because if you don't do this, then you're never going to know when he goes live. You got to pull down this again and select all. If that bell is white and it's got the little things around it, then you're good to go. And then you're going to know when he goes live. And if you're not getting notifications, then you check about, what is it, like 1:30 Central Time is about when you go live, something like that. So he could probably tell me in the chat. But yeah, you got to check this guy out. I mean, check out what they did today. I'll just give you a little example. You talking about fun.
Jared Allen said, I will send you pics of my garage of what it looks like. You
Cool.
will love it. All hot rod themed and all checkered flags on walls and floors and so much to see.
Cool. So this is what they do right here. I was in their chat today, even though I had there. Look, there I am right there. I was right there. Fry TV. I was in the lead for a second. What a coincidence. What are the odds for me to just put it into the? I'm an hour and 30 something minutes into their stream, and that's me running. I almost won today. Look at me in my little costume. This is on AAP's channel, by the way. So yeah, go check out AAP. Your name can be in here too. And if you have a little 1 by your symbol, that means you're a member. So I'm a member of his channel as of a couple of days ago. So the cool thing about being a member on his channel, if you're not in the chat, like if you have to leave, there comes Zed. Look at Zed running. Look at Zed going right there. Zed, you need to lose a little weight there, buddy. You're looking a little bit, yeah. So anyway, if you got a 1 by your name, I'm pretty sure that means you're a member. So if you have to leave and you're still in the races, you still win. You don't have to be there. So if you have something where you have to leave, you're still in the race and you still win. So yeah, it's really cool. There's Gary Smith. Yeah, so the racing stuff on AP, that's my favorite part, man. And then when you win, so here they're coming up to the line right now. It's getting close. Here, I'll turn up the audio so we see what it sounds like.
Oh shit, look at Pavana!
Oh, Pavana! Now
Nice.
that's a penguin that can run.
This is AAP's channel, by the way. AAP, type link in the chat.
Oh, we got 4 seconds left.
Run!
Who's it gonna be? Oh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh my god.
Oh, blistering barnacles! Bam! Jamie, there you go, brother. I'm pretty damn sure
All right,
Jamie's
cool.
been a glue down for quite some time now.
Alright. So when he says glue down, I'm pretty sure that means a member. So that's what you're going to find on AAP's channel when they're live. Tomorrow they're not going live, I think. It's going to be the first time in a while. But yeah, you got to check him out. He just put the link in the chat. So Nightbot says check out AAP's channel. Make sure, again, you hit the bell on the channel. Alright? So make sure you hit the bell, because this is one of those channels where you want to be there as soon as they go live. So I'm going to unsubscribe again. So this is what it's going to look like. So when you get to his channel,
said, what do you have hanging around your monitors to block out the light?
and then you click all. Make sure that bell is white, because if you just select that and it's not white, you're not going to know. Got to make sure that bell is white. All right, cool. So Janice M says, what are you talking about, my monitors? What do you have hanging around your monitors to block out the lights? You talking about this? That's an old pillowcase from the 80s. That was my bedspread pattern. So I found the pillowcases in a tote years ago. This is a blackout thing. So that's a blackout thing to black out the sunshine, because this is a window right here. And then that's just there just for kind of flair. Some old 80s stuff. All right, let's get back to our outside noises and our radar. Let's see what the weather's doing here.
Said him thinking of maybe trying a channel of doing car shows and car gatherings and the fun things we do here in upstate NY. What do you think?
Yeah, as long as you're consistent and you like doing it, Jared, do what you like. All right, yeah, so the storms are getting closer. We're probably about an hour away before it starts thundering and lightning really bad here. We got Tommy Temper in the chat, the best restreamer in the world.
Red Bimmer said, have you considered adding games with Nightbot stream elements?
Me? Not really. I'm not really a restreamer that much anymore. That's Tommy Temper's got that covered. Tommy, type link in the chat. Everybody probably knows who you are anyway. But just in case, we got the best restreamer in the world in the chat. Shout out to Tommy Temper. And put link in the chat there, Tommy, so everybody can go check you out. I don't think AAP... Well, yeah, AAP's... you were in AAP's chat last couple of days. But yeah, big shout out to Tommy Temper. We had so much fun last night in Tommy's chat. It was fun. It was great. Tommy went live last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, and I was still up fixing the podcast at the radio station. So I'm working in the background and trolling Tommy's chat. It was great. Alright, so that's Tommy's link. So we'll do the same thing with Tommy that we did with
Jared
AAP.
Allen said, please be safe, our leader, as we know you will be.
So, if you're not subscribed to Tommy, you're going to want to do the same thing. So I'm going to unsubscribe to Tommy so you know what it looks like. So if you're new to Tommy's channel, this is what it's going to look like when
Chris
you get there.
Oldham said, hey, at Tommy Temper, miss them temper tantrums, haha.
So I'm going to resubscribe, but that's not good enough. See, you're not going to get the notification. I don't know why YouTube doesn't fix this. Please, YouTube, fix this. You got to do this one more time and make sure the bell is white. When the bell is white, you're going to know when he goes live. I don't know why that's even an option. Like, why have all the sophisticated stuff? There should just be a subscribe and you're done. You know? Click that bell. So there, that's how you do that. If you're new to Tommy's channel, you got to check out his restreams. So,
Jared Allen said, Tommy Temper is best restreamer since Fry TV.
oh, so we should create a poll, Tommy. We should have restreaming wars. There's no way I can compete with Tommy now. He's got it down. He's just way more entertaining than I am. He's just yeah, I can't compete with Tommy. I can't touch him. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. Jared Allen, Tommy Temper is the best restreamer since Fry. So yeah, maybe I was okay in the restreaming days. Doe is pretty high up there too. Yeah, he's pretty high, all right. Oh man, that was a good one. Oh, and if you don't know about the YouTube purge, it's real. The purge is still happening with my channel, AAP. I'll fluctuate 25 subs a day sometimes that they'll purge from me, and then I'll jump into somebody's chat and they'll say, yeah, YouTube unsubbed me from your channel. What is the whole point? You think it's a database issue or what, Tommy and AAP? Because y'all are the two biggest. AAP is a big channel, and Tommy is the second biggest channel in here. We got Queenie in the chat.
Jared Allen said, I've been with Tommy just as long as with you and before.
Let's see, Queenie, AAP is totally showing you off, right? Yeah, I love AAP. I look forward to him when he goes live, man, because the little races and stuff that's going on in there and the giveaways. When I won like a month ago on AAP's channel, and I said just give it to Zed. So Zed won my package, whatever I won. It was variety pack or something like that. I said, just give it to Zed. You know, I'm not playing to win stuff. Now, if it was a silver coin, I'd probably be changing my mind. So, yeah, AAP, if I ever win a silver coin, yeah, then I'll take my prize. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Queenie rocks. Yeah. Yeah, love Queenie. Queenie, I've always had your back, and you know that. Let's see, Gary's metal detector. I gave up. YouTube don't pay anyway. Oh, yeah. You want to see what YouTube pays? Here, let's just have a little full disclosure here. While we're waiting for the storm to roll in, we're just going to do this. I mean, how many people do this on their channel? Let's have some full disclosure here. Look at this. This is my studio. Now, what do we have there? All right, so let's go to analytics. Let's look at my revenue. Woo! Pull over. Boy, this is my exit strategy, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Man, I can retire on that. $31 every 28 days. Minus 12 subscribers, and that's up. Minus 12, and I'm going up. Isn't that funny? So let's look at our channel. That's the last 28 days. So here's the last 90. 65 bucks.
Chris Holden.
Woo! Pull
said
over.
I don't make any money on my channel cause I know better.
So here we go. Let's do 365 days. Woo! $594. That won't even pay for the equipment that I put in the studio in the last couple of years. I spent so many thousands of dollars on all this equipment. Let's go lifetime of the channel. Now, I've been on, this channel is 15 years old. So let's go lifetime. Lifetime, boom, $4,923. Most of that was made during the convoy, though. So that was technically within the last 2 years, year and a half. But still, I super chatted and donated over $1,000 easy. I spent $2,000 in hardware, all my time that I took. So yeah, YouTube does not pay. But back to reality, this is what my channel's bringing in. There's full disclosure, $31 a month. And you have to get over $100 before they send you a check. And it's been months. I don't do this for the money. It actually costs me money to live stream. It costs me a ton of money because I'm always buying equipment. I got another system coming in this week to replace the kitchen system because it's too slow. So I'm going to replace that old 3rd gen box with a 7th gen box. So my kitchen studio is going to rock and roll. So there you go. That's full disclosure of my channel right there. So anybody that says that I'm grifting for live streams, suck it. Not grifting at all, man. Queenie. Big shout out to Queenie. Much love and support. Love the feeling in the room right now. Almost feels like when I came into the scene over a year ago. Feels good. Appreciate that, Queenie. Appreciate the support, Queenie. So now we can add to that figure. Now we got $31 plus 11, so that's $42. Big shout out to Queenie. No, that really does help, Queenie. That makes me feel, like Tommy said the other day, when he gets a super chat, it makes him feel warm inside, like you're appreciated. So big shout out to Queenie. She's always been a pillar of the freedom movement. She's never changed her voice, her ways. She's been rock solid. She's not doing anything trippy like some of these other people. There's a lot of people in the freedom movement that are showing their true colors, and Queenie has always been a real person, and you know I've always had your back. And I know you know what I'm talking about, Queenie. Whenever the mods were trying to snarf you on the channel, and I would always unhide you. Remember that? And then my mods were mad at me because I was unhiding you. Remember the good old days, Queenie? When I would have to unhide you because there was mods that were hiding you because they didn't like what you were saying in the chat? Yeah, this is a freedom of speech chat room. Anybody that has a wrench, it's not to moderate, it's to promote your channels. So if you want to promote your channel, put link in the chat.
Said unfortunately YouTube takes most of super stickers.
Yeah, 30%. of that. So that 30% of that $11 that Queenie just donated to the channel is YouTube's. But that's okay, because YouTube's providing this platform. So I don't have a problem with it. I mean, this is a platform that I couldn't keep going for that 30%. So I don't have a problem with that at all. That 30% at all. Because it's basically free. Look how many people I've been able to connect with on YouTube. Like Natasha Mabe. I mean, if you don't know who that is, let me put her link in the chat. Anytime I say somebody's name, we gotta put their link in the chat. If you don't know who Natasha Mabe is, you gotta go check her out. We're gonna go to history. We're gonna go to Natasha Mabe. She is a singer-songwriter. I think one of the best, probably the best. Here's the latest song. Another super chat. MM, 22 bucks. Just realized you were able to receive super chat, Fry. Long overdue. Wish I could do more. Wish I could do more right now. Gotcha. Oh, you don't have to do anything. I appreciate though. I really do appreciate that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. This is Natasha Mabe. Alright. She is a freedom fighter, truth seeker, truth songs. Look at the comments under her videos. You'll see what she's all about. Everybody loves her stuff. She's got her second collection. She's releasing one every Friday. You can replay the chat here. So I'm going to put her link in the chat. She is probably the best singer-songwriter I've ever heard of or known. And I am blessed to know her and have her in my chats every now and then and be able to communicate with her. So I'm going to put her link in the chat. We're going to share this video out. Everything is zoomed in on that monitor. Woo! There we go. Share. So Barefoot and In the Sunshine is her last song. So if you don't know who Natasha Mabe is, everybody please go check her out. And make sure you hit that bell. There's the link in the chat on Natasha's channel right there. That's Natasha Mabe. I'll put it in there one more time. So AAP, you probably don't know about Natasha Mabe. You want to check her out. Man, she's got some badass beats, hardcore lyrics. Right there. Check it out, AAP, if you never... There's Natasha in the chat. Cool. Wasn't expecting you in here. Yep, that's a coincidence. I just popped up. We were talking about... I don't know how your name came up. But yeah, Natasha Mabe is an amazing person. And I just can't say enough good about her music, her songwriting abilities. She's got more talent in her pinky than most professional singer-songwriters do in their whole body, their whole lifetime. And I'm not joking. So Natasha Mabe says, I just woke up, had my first good sleep. Cool, since Saturday night. Well, I'm glad you slept well, Natasha. Yeah, I got about 5 hours last night, but I was up after, even when Tommy was still, I was working on the podcast server.
Chris Olden said, Fry, Natasha Mabe makes my floor mopping a whole lot easier to take.
Oh yeah. And see, I got Natasha on the computer here, so I can do something like this. Computer, play Natasha Mabe from Plex.
Playing music by Natasha Mabe.
Now who can do that? I got Natasha Mabe right beside me here on Plex. So that's one of her songs, and I could switch it to another song. Can you hear that in the chat?
Happiness, laughter, slowing down, speeding up, though it never does move faster, or does it? I don't know. Constant questions of the where after.
So this is a little sample of Natasha Mabe there, AP.
Said if you remember, can you give Bearded Eagle a shout out for his link if Nightbot can put it here?
Yeah. Is Bearded Eagle in the chat? Tell him to put link in the chat. So this is Natasha Mabe there, AAP, if you're still in the chat. Computer, next. This is another Natasha Mabe song. This is from her first collection. I don't have any of your
Variety
second
channel. Said you should turn memberships on and have dollar memberships.
Yeah, I'll think about that, AAP. I never really thought about YouTube being a source of revenue, but as much money as I'm spending on equipment, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to have memberships, and it might make it funner for the people. So this is her first collection. We're talking about Natasha Mabe right now. I don't have any of your second collection in my system yet, Natasha, but I will work on that as I have time. Computer, next. So, am I going to get a copyright strike, Natasha?
Jared Allen. Said Bearded Eagle has been doing some great food videos and awesome fishing lives.
Well, I didn't know that.
Queenie. Said I love this woman and always got along with men better, but I love her.
So, Natasha, do I have permission to play your music? Computer, next. So AAP says what now? Let's see. Very cool. Yeah, Natasha's got some. I'm just telling you, man. The lyrics and the beats are just hardcore. And then some of the stuff is chill like this. She's all over the place. She's got a variety of music.
Natasha Mabe. Said no copyrights ever. Everyone has permission to play my music. Don't even ask smiley face.
This is more sample right here from Natasha Mabe. Yeah, so AP, if you want to play some of Natasha on your streams, you got the link now. So Natasha, can you type link in the chat just in case AAP hasn't connected with you? Computer, next.
Jared Allen. Said yes, Bearded Eagle has been putting out great cooking and fishing live streams and shorts.
Shout out to Nitro Freak. I was just talking about you earlier whenever I was showing the old Prime 12 that I want to get running. I used to race this thing on a track. Yeah, Nitro Freak.
Natasha Mabe. Said I love Queenie. I haven't had a female friend since grade 10. I understand. It's difficult. Queenie. Said I find true freedom artists don't copyright, and that's honorable miigwech.
Yeah, exactly, Queenie. Oh, Queenie, I don't know if you heard this on the stream today. I got a copyright strike on my own song. So my own song, I'm sharing revenue with somebody
Janice
else.
M. Said is there a link for Bearded Eagle?
Yeah, can somebody put Bearded Eagle's link in the chat? That would be great. Yeah, so it's hard not to keep listening to her songs. Computer, next. Let's see what we get next. There we go. Thank you, Natasha. So everybody go check out Bearded Eagle's channel. So Queenie says, oh my God, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious, Queenie. Oh, let me finish telling the story. So I'm writing my songs with this beat looper. It's a Cakewalk beat looper. And I spend a lot of time doing this. And I do it when I'm in bed. So that's when I'm in my creative mode. and I master it in Adobe Audition usually the next day on my computer. And then I sometimes put flange and all kinds of stuff in it. And it sounds completely different than any other song I've heard, and I'm sharing revenue because somebody claimed that my song as their song, and I've got it disputed right now to see what happens. And it's not about the money, it's just the whole point. It's like, that's my work. I did that. And I'll play this song for you later. But yeah, it was 4 minutes into my hamburger making video the other day on my live cooking stream. It's just crazy. And if you think I'm lying, I'll show you in my studio. So check this out. I'll show you the exact video. It was on a live stream. It was this one right here, content, go under lives, and it was the hamburger video right there. Boom. You can see it says copyright on it, and it says see details. That's my song. Yeah. So what is up with this? Yeah, so I disputed it, and it was only 30 seconds of my song. So even my own stuff that I made is getting a copyright strike, and it doesn't sound like any other song I've heard. It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, I'm done ranting about that. Yeah, that's definitely whack, Son Honey. Yeah, and that's one of my most favorite songs that I made too. Let's see. I want a copyrighted hamburger. Down with AI. Yeah, I know. It's probably just AI that did that. Alright. Are we done listening to Natasha now? I think that was most of the samples that I have in the system. Nope, we got another one in the background. So we'll just keep Natasha's songs up in the background for a while. That should be copyright safe. 3D printed burger. Yeah. You know, you need some kind of 3D printing burger because you had a meatless burger there, Tommy Temper.
AAP's Variety Channel said they do that to me all the time with my beats. Just dispute it, and within a week you should be good to go and fully monetized on the song.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I disputed it a couple of days ago, so usually a dispute only takes 24 hours, but for some reason this one's taking a lot longer. So, somebody is asking, has anybody seen, was Zed in the chat? Yeah, he was in the chat. Yeah, I'm still live. Somebody's messaging me. I'm still live, Zed. Yeah.
Natasha Maeve said new song Friday. It's very different than the last 4 on the second collection. Could be hit or miss, haha.
Hit or miss. Is that code? Is that something that you're, is that the name of the song? Hit or miss? Natasha, you're not capable of making music that's not good, just in case you're wondering. Alright. So I'm going to go to her channel. Do you already have it set up for notifications? Why is everything so zoomed in to this browser? There we go. Yeah, I don't see you have it ready for notification yet, Natasha. So if you had it posted, I'd already post it in the chat.
Natasha Maeve said it's called Why You Haven't Seen Me. It'll be set up tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. It's called Why You Haven't Seen Me. That's really cool. Yeah, can't wait to hear that one. I should sample the frogs outside, Son Honey? Yeah. Oh, it sounds like this all the time when there's storms rolling in. But yeah, I have a lot of recording of that. But yeah, I'm gonna probably get some high quality recordings of the frogs. Speaking of wildlife, this is Natasha's song.
I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. First they go, they go, they go, we will follow.
That matches the frogs and everything perfectly.
Natasha Maeve said, I want to hear the Texan frogs in the flesh. Hopefully one day I'll be driving there.
That will be nice. One of these days that would be really cool. Natasha. That's, yeah. I got quiet all of a sudden. All right. Let's get to some sinister music that I made. Let me see if I can find that song that I got a copyright on. Let's see. Which one was it?
MM said, any chance you can play your first original song and give commentary?
You talking
Queenie
about...
said, ROAAD trip, yay.
How's it going there, Dallas County Scratcher? So, are you talking about Natasha give commentary, or are you talking about the song that I put on the music video, MM? Now, this is one of my beats, my songs that I...
Natasha Maeve said, put one in the chat please if you have eaten frog legs.
One in the chat if you've eaten frog legs. Well, I definitely have had frog legs. I've had alligator, I've had squirrel, I've had coon, possum, deer. I'm in Texas. Yeah, so there you go, Natasha. Yeah, I could keep going. Yeah, there's a Renaissance Festival like an hour from here.
MM said, your first song. The classic.
My first song, the classic. Yeah, that's this one. Is that the one you're talking about? You know, I really don't like this song that much now that I re-listened to it. It's just, yeah, I know it's upbeat and high energy, but it's just not. It's at a constant level, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have any emotion. I guess it's just constantly up there, so it constantly keeps you at that same level. Yeah, so I really don't like it that much, to tell you the truth. So that's my commentary. That's my comments on the song. I don't like it anymore. There. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, look, watch. We're 40 seconds into the song. Now I'm gonna go halfway through the song. It sounds exactly the same, but it was my first one. And look, now we're 3 minutes into the song. Sounds exactly the same. What makes the song is the video. So I'll pull up the video, and that's what makes the song worth listening to. So here's a list of all the songs that I've got so far that I'm working with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've been a busy little bee. This one's got a good bass line. And I got some other stuff that just kind of crumbs. But this one's pretty cool. Now see, like this one.
MM said, the one you did years ago. The one I drummed to. I don't see it on your channel anymore.
Oh. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't even know where that one is. So yeah, like, I think I've come a little bit in about 2 or 3 months, I made some improvements, because this song here changes throughout the song. You know, it's got a start, it's got a finish. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're probably thinking of, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't write that song. I did a music video. I think you're thinking of the wrong song. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong song. Alright, so music too loud right now. Let me see if this is the one you're talking about. Let me go to my channel. Now you got me tangenting. I might have taken the video down. Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
MM. Said cannot remember the name of it, but it was so cool.
Yeah, I think I made it private. I'll have to go back and look. I made a lot of my videos private. I took almost more than half of my videos off my channel just because I wanted to kind of clean it up and stop getting strikes. So I got tired of my channel getting struck. It could be on my old channel, my other channel. But yeah, I don't see it. Oh, look at this. Look at this show off. Look at this guy. Here, hold on.
Janice M. Said looks like the wind is picking up.
Yep, it's getting closer. So, let's see. Look at this guy showing off. 55-pound anvil. I did it 5 times. We got 3 of them on tape, on video. That was last year. That last one was a little bit rough. So I ran across that video on my channel. That one is, that was 7 months ago. So yeah. I didn't find the music video though. I found that one. That guy's showing off. Look at him. Yeah, I don't know where that video is. Now you got me looking for it. Looks like the wind is picking up, so let's check out the radar in bigger fashion. Let's see if we still got any mega storms coming. Yeah, it looks like it's going to keep on brewing. It's coming down slow. So I'm around in this area here. It's going to be a while. How long have we been streaming? Let me look here real quick. 1 hour and 53 minutes. Time's flying. Yeah. So when it starts raining, it really sounds cool on that camera. So you can't hear it, but on this song, I got the subs turned up in the living room studio, and the house is bassing pretty good. Like right there, the walls are shaking. I don't know if you can hear it in the microphone. Let me turn it up a little bit. See if we can get the microphone to rattle. There we go. Now my ears are vibrating. I like to make bass-heavy songs. So yeah, this song's got a ton of bass in it. I don't know if you can hear my voice vibrating. But yeah, the subs are talking in the living room. Gotta love that. Alright, the chat just stopped. What happened? Did my stream die? Let's see. Top chat, live chat. Let's make sure everything's still working. Okay. I'm going to type in this. Okay, there's the chat. Cool. We're back. Alright, so did something happen there? Stream's working? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got tangenting looking for that music video or whatever. I'll stop. I'm back to reality now. Chat 1, chat 2, check. Yeah. Still good here. Alright, cool. Rock and roll. Alright. This song here is called Slow Jump. So what else could we do? I was not planning to stream this long. Tommy, are you live? Is Tommy still in the chat? I gotta make sure I got my work log set. Oh, I guess it's a little late. Whoops. Yeah. Let's make sure that everything's working at work. Yep. Everything's working at work. So there we go. There's my work log. That's the automation system in the background for the station. So we're good. I'm glad I remembered to check that an hour late. But everything's good.
Janice M. said, do you have any music that you sing in?
I had a song I started working on. Let me see. And it didn't turn out the way I wanted to. Let's see where that is. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So this is a funny story. So I produced this music with a combination of things. I used this. I made the music, the beat, the background beat and everything in this program called Microsoft Music Producer. It's 26 years old. I had to hack it to get it to work on Windows 10. So, you know, when you play music, you got to go in here and adjust all this stuff, and it's kind of like it's a MIDI music player. So I made this song that I'm fixing to play. I made the full song, but I'll play you a sample. And yeah, I wrote a song for a very special person that you probably know that's in the chat, and I never got it put to music right because I just don't have the I just don't have what it takes yet, but I'm getting closer. So yeah, here's a quick sample. But I started rapping the lyrics. So here it is. Go ahead and laugh. You're my digital bliss, the one I miss. And of course it's just a sample. Are you here for good? You know I would. So, I don't know if anybody's familiar with Too Short, but I was going for the Too Short sound effect. You know how Too Short has the funky clown effect on his voice? That's what I was going for. So yeah, there. We got Poco Rossi in the chat. Big shout out to Poco Rossi. Put link in the chat. He's got some great panels. Life is too short. Yep. I got all Too Short's music. Yeah, I know his lyrics a little bit hardcore. But I'm an old bass head AAP. I got subs in all my vehicles. Even the 65 has some subs in it. I think I got a 10-inch, one 10-inch. I want to put 4 12s. Took the tank out of the back, so yeah. I don't have the song finished. Let's see. And making the intro of the song took a lot of work with the typing and the radio sounds. But yeah, that's the very beginning. Will I ever finish it? I don't know. I don't really want it to be a rap song because I don't rap very well. I'm not a Natasha Maeve. So it's probably going to be a song that I sing, kind of like a Depeche Mode type song. You know, like or BJ Thomas. I can't stop this feeling. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Or it's lonely out tonight. I haven't figured out the direction I'm going to go with the song, but The lyrics are
Chris
complete.
Oldham. Said W got an ambulance just pulled up out here. Gonna go check it out. Love ya brother, and good night everybody.
Later, Chris. So hope everybody's okay. Alright, so let's get back to having some background music here. We're gonna put Slow Jump back on. There. Something chill. So yeah, I still have to work on my vocal setup. I don't have any good microphones. I just don't. It's not my wheelhouse. It's not where my talent is. I like to sing. Do I sing good? Kind of. I can pull it off a little bit. My problem is remembering lyrics. That's the biggest problem. So, yeah. People that have heard me sing say that I sing pretty decent, but I think they're just saying that. Just, you know, they're like, oh, you sing okay. Alright, so it looks like the storm is still brewing there. Yeah, look at that. So the wind is picking up. You can see the trees, you can hear it. Put speaker magnets. Let's see, put speaker magnets in the seat back of my 73 Nova. Bass thump was fun. Yeah, I have bass shakers in my bed and on the couch. So these bass shakers that I have, you screw them to the back of the wood or something, and it shakes the seat just like bass does. So you feel like you got 700 watts of power on your back. Basshead 30. Big shout out to Basshead 30. He knows what I'm talking about. He's a basshead. So yeah, I have bass shakers in the on the couch, not this one, and in the bed. So here's the cool thing. When I'm making the music at nighttime, I have a mixer by the bed. And I have the bass shakers and I have a Bose subwoofer. So when I'm making my music, I feel the music, I hear it, it sounds really clear. So I make my music in bed, most of it, and then I master it on a computer. But yeah, I'm a bass head. I love bass. The Suburban, it's got some 700 watts, pushing 212s. Yeah, I got subs and everything. I used to have a Extendicab S10 with two 18s in it, AAP. And I was running a Punch 150 back in the day. Probably bridged at 2 ohms, I can't remember. That's been so long. But yeah, it was 30-something years ago. Yeah, so I'm an old bass head. I love bass. Natasha has got some good bass lines in her songs too. See, Tommy isn't Link. Yeah, so you have to type just Link in the chat. So Tommy's not live. Alright. I was going to say, if Tommy was live, we could go raid his chat room. And somebody keeps texting me. I want to make sure that it's not because my microphone's not working or something weird. Let's see. Let me see what's going on here. Just give me a second. Yeah. And my microphone's working. I thought somebody was texting me saying, you're not working, but the chat would be saying something. Punch was real nice. Orion. Yeah, I never had any Orion amps, but a lot of my friends did. One of my good friends had 4 15s. You had to take the seats out, and the box was in 2 halves. So we had to take the seats out, and you put the bottom half of the box in first, and then you slide the top half of the box in where the other 2 15s were. Then you bolted the box together. Then you put the seats back in, and it was a Mazda Extendicab. And you were sitting like straight up like that because the 15s were so close to your back. And he had a Punch, a Power 1000. Yeah, it was a Power 1000 if I remember right. On those 4 15s. bridge down to probably 2 ohms. Back in the day, amps didn't go that low of an ohm load. But yeah, that thing hit hard. I miss those days. I could make your ears bleed in my my S10 extended cab. All my systems hit really hard back in the day. I had a friend with 1612s and a Mazda minivan. He could cause an earthquake too. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. And it's ridiculous. A lot of these new new competitions where people are doing sound pressure levels. The trucks are blowing apart. The doors are flying open. The windshields are blowing out. Their dashes are cracking. So they have to reinforce everything with plexiglass and steel and bars. That's a lot of sound pressure. That's not too much bass. You can never have enough. But I'm more about lots of bass with good sound quality. So I like lots of loud musical bass as well. Queenie says, don't forget to sub, like, share, hit that bell notification. Appreciate that, Queenie. Thanks for the support there, Queenie. Let's see. He would get you. Let's see. He would get out. Oh, yeah. He would get out and crack it with the remote. Yeah. Yeah, and crank it with the remote. Yeah, because it's too loud to be inside. Yeah, that was a loud system. When you got to have a remote to turn your stuff up, I've never had anything that intense, AAP. That's a dream system of mine. But, you know, I'm still young. I don't exist in time, so who's to say that I can't have that in the Suburban? My plans are to get the Suburban to the point to where I'm almost popping the windshield out. I want to have at least 4 412s in there. I'd like to have 4 18s. That would just be a good start. I like musical, hard-hitting bass and not the trashy, dirty sounding bass that's not musical. I like for it to hit 20 hertz and know that you're listening to 20 hertz, 30 hertz, 40, 50. Instead of a lot of bass systems with subs, their boxes are tuned to one frequency and they sound good at that one frequency and then they just fall off. And I don't like systems like that, but they're doing that for, you know, to get the highest dB at a certain frequency for contest. So Basshead 30 says Texas has always been big in car audio. Yep, goes all the way back. Yeah. Oh, so that box I was telling you about that that a friend of mine had in his Mazda that was a 2-piece box for 15s. He actually bought that from Custom Sounds in Austin, Texas. It was their demo truck that they had in the store. That demo truck box. He bought that demo truck box and put it in his Mazda. So yeah, it was a perfectly tuned box for those 15s. And they were Rockford Fosgate 15s back then. You know, that was the thing back in the day, is it was Rockford Fosgate, Orion, and if you go even further back, Serwin Vega. Yeah, I'm getting old school. Serwin Vega. I had some Blaster 12s in my 80 model truck that sounded like $1,000 subs each, and they were basically $50 subs each, Blasters. It's not really about the speaker so much as the way you tune your box and you tune your crossover in your system. I know I'm tangenting about subs, but I love bass and music. So I'll get off that. I'll get back to reality here. So is anybody ready for the storm? Looks like it's starting to brew. We're 2 hours into a storm stream. Let's pull up the radar. Looks like the line is starting to build now. So we're right around in this area right here, okay? And then we got the line of storms building right there. So will it hold together is the question. So like I said, I'm in this general area right here, right where I'm circling, in this general area somewhere over here.
AAP's Variety Channel said DJ Magic Mike was the shit.
Oh yeah, I got a DJ Magic Mike CD. I got a lot of CDs, AP. I probably have well over 300 CDs, and I think 17,000 songs in my Plex server or more. Either 17,000 or 22,000 songs in my Plex server. And it helps. Back in the day, I was a big Napster fiend. And Livewire. How's it going there, Hot Damn? Hot Damn, you should be blue to promote your channel. Here we go. There you go. Now you can put link in the chat there, Hot Damn. I don't know why you haven't been blue, but I guess I'm not paying attention to the chat so much, looking at it when I'm doing the cooking streams. But now I can actually see that. Now you can put link in the chat, and everybody can go check you out there, Hot Damn. Alright, so, yeah, there's some stories of my basshead days. Used to have a little car audio shop here in my hometown where I did custom installs and window tint. And I'd love to get my buddy, my partner in crime, on the stream one day to tell the stories about that. But we'd stay up all night making speaker boxes. So what I would do is I would do custom installs, we'd do custom boxes, and window tint. I would do alarm systems, you
Janice
name it.
M. said it looks like you might get the edge of the storm if anything.
Yeah, it looks like the tail. So let me zoom back out. So we'll keep it a little wider zoom there. So yeah, we did custom stuff. I even did a sound system for Little Black. So I don't know if y'all know who Little Black is, but he's a local rapper. He's pretty well known. He's got some really good stuff. So I did a system for him. And when we were not doing custom installs, we were building speaker boxes for the flea market in Austin, Texas. So we would build them overnight. We'd do as many boxes as we could for a couple of days, staying up, you know, drinking coffee. We were young. And then that next morning on the weekend, we'd go sell those speaker boxes wholesale to the flea market. And they would buy them. You know, we'd make like $800 a day selling those speaker boxes, and back then that was big money for us. We were pretty young, so yeah, that was our speaker boxing building days. I don't know how many hundreds or thousands of speaker boxes I built in my life, but a ton. Yeah, a ton. Oh, I know a funny story about that. So when we were building these speaker boxes, we were trying to utilize every piece of wood, AAP. So, I know there's another bass head in here. Bass head 30 is another bass head. So we built this, we had this little bit of extra wood left over, okay? So we built a box for 10-inch subs, okay? And it was a really small box, and it wasn't the right cubic feet for 10s. But we still carpeted it and had it ready to go, and we got there, and the guy bought all the boxes, and he looks at the box for the 10s, and it was a pretty small box, but again, we were trying to get all the money from all the wood, so we built this really small box. He goes, "No, so small. No box. No box for 10. So small. No box. Not taking box. Too small. So small." I'll never forget that. So he wouldn't buy the 10-inch box. So we couldn't pull that one off. So it was a waste of carpet. But we learned our lesson, you know. We were trying to utilize every bit of our wood. And my buddy Steve could tell the story better. He probably has the accent down better. But I do remember him saying, "So small. No small. No small. Too small." Yeah. Got lots of stories about the speaker box building days, that's for sure. But the systems that I would do were all custom that I did. They were not just bolt-in systems. The boxes were custom. The wiring was custom. I would run the wiring through the frame. I did everything as professional as it could be done. If the system was in your trunk, I'd run the wiring through your frame, so that way the wires, because a lot of the stuff that we did for lowriders and cars, so you couldn't just have wires scraping the road. So I had to run the big welding wire to the amps through the frame, and that was the trickiest thing. And being an electrician, I had all the stuff to get the wires to the frames. So it was It was fun times, man. I got a lot of stories to tell, but some of them are not not for YouTube. But yeah, you got me thinking about the car audio days. It's totally different now, though. Car audio is not the same. Back in the day, it seems like it was funner. All right, so Andrew in the chat, AAP Variety, always good to see you. What's Andrew got going on? Let's go to his channel. I'm missing a lot of people in the chat. There's a lot of people that should be able to promote their channels. So I'm going to go ahead and click subscribe. I'm going to hit the bell on Andrew's channel. And it looks like he's got some cool stuff. When's his latest video? About a month ago. He's got some shorts. Alright, Andrew, so you'll have a promotional wrench here pretty soon. Boom. Boom. Not to be a moderator, but you can put link in the chat there, Andrew, now. And people can go check out your channel. And I've already connected with you. And I'll make a comment on your video. If anybody's connecting to any of these other channels in here, make sure you leave a comment on their video so they know how to connect back with you, which is basically called cross-pollination.
Said, well, the ambulance was a false alarm and everyone is okay and we are 10 to 4.
Cool. Awesome. Nice to see you back there, Chris. So yeah, anytime you're checking out a channel and you're hitting the bell, leave a comment under the video so they kind of know where you came from and they know how to get back to connect with you. Because they don't know who's connected. You don't know who's hit that bell. So right now I'm just kind of leaving some emojis there. I hit the thumbs up. And now that'll be in my watch history. So when I get time later, I can go back and watch some of his content and leave comments. And then he knows I've connected with him. Then he can connect back with me. And it's as simple as that. And if you're wondering who I'm talking about, it's Andrew. This guy right here. So he just popped up in the chat. He's a new name to me. I just hit the bell. I made sure the bell's white. He's got 71 views on this video a month ago. He's got about 1,200 subs. Really cool channel, it looks like. So yeah, Andrew, put link in the chat, if you will, for me. And Kelly, do the same thing. Everybody, check out Kelly's Crafting. I want to feature her channel right now, because she is the channel that I usually go live after. So Kelly, can you just type link in the chat, Kelly. She does crafting every day, and she can take a piece of trash and turn it into a treasure. And then she has auctions every now and then, so you can actually buy the stuff she makes if you want it in your studio or whatever. So Kelly, if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. Alright, so yeah, if y'all don't know Kelly's Crafting, she is a genius when it comes to making something from nothing. So Kelly's not participating, so I'm going to do it for her. So if I was not subscribed to Kelly, this is what it would look like. So this is how you do it. You're new to Kelly's channel. You go over there and you hit that bell. Right there. Make sure the bell's white. And then you go to one of her videos. Her last craft today was this. And then this is what you want to do. You just grab some emojis or leave a comment, Control C, and just leave a comment and say, you know, hit paste, leave some emojis, and
said you have to wait 4 more days.
Found you from Fry. So put found. See, how do we spell found? F-O-U-N-D. U. She's gonna laugh when she sees this. U. I can barely see the screen. Y-O-U. From Fry. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that comment. So it's me saying I found you from Fry, and I'll give myself a thumbs up. So Carrie left a comment. So that's how you do it. So then she knows who the person that connected with her is. She can click on your name and go back to your channel and see if she wants to check out and connect with you. And then she'll leave a comment under your video. That's how it works. So I'm going to put the link in the chat because she's not doing it. Control C. Right there. So this is Kelly's Crafting right there. Boom. Check it out. She is on before I go live doing my live cooking streams. And Kelly, I might change my schedule every now and then. I might go before your channel every now and then instead of after. So that's just a heads up. So I might do my cooking stream and then we can raid your channel when you go live, because AAP goes live during your stream as well. And I'm also going to be going live after you like we've been doing. And then we raid AAP's channel when I'm done. So either way, we're going to have fun. It's all about having fun. So it sounds like Zed's not feeling that great. It says he's got a sick face. Been in bed, AAP. I hope you feel better there, Zed. So this song that I'm listening to right now is called what? It's called Time Jumper. I don't really care for it that much. So let's get to some sinister stuff that I made. We need some sinister music for the weather that's rolling in. So this one is called Dark Ride. I made this one about a week ago. Alright, back to the chat. Alright, so yeah, everybody check out Kelly's crafting. Let's see if anybody new connected to her. She's got 344 subs.
Natasha Maeve.
Yep.
Said Zed makes amazing sculptures, eh?
Now, does he? And I got one coming in tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I won the 8-ball ant art sculpture. And I'm excited to feature that on my kitchen cooking live streams. It's going to be in the kitchen. And I'm going to have an 8-ball thing, kind of just like Tommy Temper, but different. So we're going to ask the 8-ball questions. And Zed's sculpture 8-ball art is going to be part of the stream. So every time we talk about it, we'll have to put Zed's link in the chat. So Zed, I'm sure everybody has your link, but just in case, type link in the chat there, Zed. So, not everybody's fallen asleep yet. Storms are getting closer. So, should I keep streaming until the storm gets here? Alright, drink water. Alright. I'm out of water. Bob, can you get me some water? Can somebody ask the butler to get me some water? I don't think he heard me. Looks like Cole is live. Just got a notification. Why is it that my notifications work sometimes and then they don't? Can somebody answer that question? Florida's something adventures. Storm Chaser Adventures. Let's see. You have to be blue to type link for it to work. So I'm going to check out your channel there, Florida, and see if you got any content. Go to channel while we're having some fun. This is Florida's channel while we're waiting for the storm to roll in. That's a new person to me, obviously, because I'm not connected with that person. Let's see what kind of content you got. 9 hours ago. 7 days ago. 3 weeks ago. Got any lives? Yep, you got live streams. So, let's see. I don't know if that's something I'd be interested in, but I'm going to go ahead and connect with you anyway. And I'll have to check out your content. So I'm going to do it the right way. I'm going to hit that bell. I'm going to select all. And I'm just going to come over here and just be lazy, because I'm lazy right now. And I'm just going to go to one of your videos, and I'm going to leave a funny comment. I'm going to say, found you from Fry. Because I found you from my channel. I'm going to hit a thumbs up. I'm going to hit a comment. And then he can connect back with me. He's probably connected. I'm going to thumbs up my own comment. Let's just be completely nuts. There we go. So check out Florida's stuff there, and I'm gonna chunk you a promotional wrench. Where did he go in the chat? Where did he go? Disappeared. I can't find him in the chat. I can't throw you a wrench if I can't find you. There you are. You're up here. Alright. Remember, if you're blue in the channel, it's not to be a moderator. This is a free speech chat room. It's to put link in the chat so people can go check you out. This is not a grow channel. It's just I like for people to get exposure, you know, because I find so many cool channels through AAP that I want to keep sharing the love. And back in the day when I was restreaming, that's all we did was raid new channels.
Janice M.
So,
said please get Fry some water.
yes, get me some water, please. My throat is parched. And I would like some Grey Poupon for my cheeseburger. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna get some rain because we're right around in this area here. Right in here, and it's starting to build pretty good. Oh, thank you, Florida's Storm Chaser Adventures. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and being part of the family on a stormy night.
Janice M. said Bob please get Fry some water.
Yeah, please. Let's check on the 65, make sure there's nobody in the garage. We got the skull in the dash. We got feedback. So this is a perfect example of how much bass is around the house. So I had the fader pulled up. The microphone in the garage, listen to this, will start resonating and echoing the bass as the bass starts creeping up, and you'll just hear it go woo, woom, woom. I don't know if you can hear that on the stream, but it's starting to build up more. Boom. Here it goes. It's like a heartbeat. Can you hear that? The subs are really hitting hard, and that's because there's so much bass. It's going into the garage and echoing back, and we got a feedback loop going now, and that's from the microphone in the garage.
Poker Rossi said have you seen Nitro Freak?
I haven't seen him in about 30 minutes. He was in here for a bit. We can start doing with our bass feedback. Yeah, I haven't seen him, Poker Rossi. Alright, enough of that. Let's get back to the reality here. Stop playing. This is serious business. Alright, where'd our radar go? We got storms to watch. Let's zoom out here. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some rain. Cause see, we got storms forming back down here on the lower side too. And we're here. So we're gonna get some of this action right here. Janice. We're getting some of this action right here. If we don't get this action, we're gonna get some of this over here. Right there. We'll get this storm probably, if it holds together. Yeah.
Chris Oldham said this reminds me of Big Bang when they were clicking the light switches from all over the world. Janice M. said maybe the thunder will have some bass.
Oh yeah. We don't need any more bass, but yeah, the other night when it was stormy, that's a good point. When the lightning would strike and the thunder would hit, like right now the wind, the subs are just going woo, 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 in the house right now. You can't hear it, but it's pretty cool. So when you hear the thunder, the house shakes even more with the subs. So you get the thunder sound naturally, and then you get a little bit of a delay, and you get the thunder sound in the house because there's a small delay from the microphone camera system to when it gets to my subs. It's pretty cool sounding. It's like double bass thunder. Okay, Natasha says...
Natasha Maeve said I'm going live tomorrow. Do you know the daily schedule so I'm not stepping on anyone's toes?
Okay, so I'm going to be talking Central Time here because that's the way my brain works, so you'll have to do the calculation. If you don't want to step on Kelly's crafting toes and you want her people to come check you out, she starts streaming at 1 o'clock Central Time, and then I go on after her around 2, and AAP goes on around 1:30, so we're kind of going together, which kind of works out good because I get to raid his chat at the end of my stream, and I still get to watch the beginning of his stream and the end of his stream. So, and then AAP goes on for like 2 or 3 hours or 4 hours. But tomorrow he's not going to be live, Natasha. So if you want to, Natasha, if you wanted to do this and you wanted to organize it, you could go live right after me and we could raid your channel and hand off the stream to you if you wanted to get more eyeballs on your channel. If you wanted to do it that way, or you could go before Kelly, which would be before 1, depending on how long your stream's going to be. You can go before Kelly, which is 1 o'clock Central. So if you went at 12 o'clock, that would be an hour before Kelly. I don't know how long you plan on streaming, Natasha. But it would be cool if you could figure out when you were going live, and we could tell everybody in the chat right now, and they could go hit the bell and make sure they get a notification on your channel. So if you wanted to figure that out, if not, it's not a big deal. Either way, if you're going to go live after Kelly's show, jump into Kelly's crafting, and then you can give everybody a heads up, and somebody reads her chat, so they can say, okay, Natasha's going live after Fry, or whatever, or Natasha's going live while Fry's going live, so you can step on my toes. And it wouldn't hurt my feelings a bit, but I really do want to watch your live, Natasha, so please don't go live when I go live. I really want to watch your live. So
Natasha Maeve said after you would be better. 12 is too early for me. What time do you end your lives? I'll go after you.
My lives usually go about 45 minutes, Natasha, so just figure an hour. But if you're up and about and you're in my live, I can say, okay, I'm going to be done in 10 minutes, Natasha, if you want to get your setup ready to go live. And then what we can do is we can go in and raid your channel while you're live, right towards the end of the stream. And that way we can kind of leapfrog that way, if you want to do it that way. So yeah, my streams usually end about an hour. They last about, what, 45 minutes? Yeah. So if my stream starts at 2 Central Time, then
Chris
it's
Oldham
about 2:45.
said if Natasha Maeve goes on at noon Central Standard Time, all the test sirens will go off and let me know she's on. That would be so cool. Natasha Maeve said sounds great, Fry. Mine won't be too long, smiley face.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll play it by ear, but yeah, just if you're in the chat tomorrow when I'm doing it, and I don't normally go live on Thursdays, but I'm going to do it anyway because I've missed so much time because of work. So I'm probably going to be doing Thursday lives anyway. So yeah, I'll be going live around 2 p.m. Central Time. My streams usually last about 45 minutes to cook. I don't know what I'm going to make tomorrow. I still have leftovers, but I'm not going to make leftovers. I'm going to make something new. And then yeah, we'll just raid your stream, or we'll say, okay, I'm into my stream, and let's head over to Natasha. We can put your link in the chat and all that fun stuff. So now that we've said your channel name 1,000 times, let's put your link back in the chat, because there's some new people in here that weren't in here an hour ago when we were talking about your channel. So let's do this. Library. Boom. So I'm just going to put the link here. So everybody, Natasha's going to go live, which is rare, okay? This is why this is so important. Stop what you're doing. Go and hit that bell on her channel. That's the link. She never goes live. So this is going to be like a moment to see Natasha live. It's been a long time. She used to go live last year and take us on some nature walks with the horsies and the tree with the face and the woods, and walking across the creeks barefoot. And we haven't had those in a long time. So that link in the chat is Natasha's link. Go check her out tomorrow. She's going to be live. Please click that bell and make sure that bell is white so you get the notification. And better yet, once you click that white bell to know exactly when she's going to go live, for the most part, you can jump into my stream tomorrow or Kelly's crafting stream, and I'm sure we'll all remind everybody that Natasha will be live after Fry. Yes, we will be in nature tomorrow. Cool. It's supposed to be sunny too. That'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I had a good day in nature. I got to pick mulberries and blueberries. And that blueberry, no, I made a mulberry dessert. It was excellent, but I'm going to change up some stuff. That was the first time I've made that. I'm going to put less butter next time. I'm going to redo that. I'm probably going to make it another one on stream tomorrow. If I have enough mulberries, I might have to pick some more. I'm going to put less butter. I'm going to add absolutely no sea salt because it was too salty. And I'm going to keep the same ratio of walnut butter. And I might add a drizzle of honey right down the center, not much, just to give it a little of a different taste. But I really don't like the fact that it would be that sweet. But the honey's really not too sweet anyway. But yeah, I ate the whole dessert that I made today. And my toe is falling off already. I'm pre-diabetic now. It wasn't sweet. I'm just joking. My toe's not falling off. All right, so let's check on our storms. All right, what are we working with here? What do we got? Oh yeah, see, look at this now. Look at this. This is all cruising down here. So yeah, we're gonna get this part of the storm. Actually, we might get this part now. This thing looks like it's going further down. And again, I'm in this area right here where my mouse is circling. So yeah, we're probably gonna get this maybe. Who knows? It's a slow-moving storm. This thing's taking forever. Now this one's got more high winds. You can see right here. This one has some action going on. See how that's got a bow on it right here? Boom,
Janice
right there.
M. said it's lighting.
Yep, it's lightning. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Let's get back to make sure we get some lightning action going on here. So yeah, now we got our schedules figured out. Oh, there's more lightning. That time I heard a little thunder. So how long have we been streaming here? 2 hours and 39 minutes. Alright. So I'm going to create a poll. Let's see. Start a poll. Let's see. Should I keep the stream going? And what I mean by that is, should I keep the stream going until the storm gets here? Do y'all want to see it rain? So that's the question I'm basically asking. Should I keep the stream going until it starts raining? There we go. That's the question I'm asking. So do you want to see it rain, or should we just, ease on out of the stream and let people get some rest. What are we voting on here? Alright. What else can we do here? So we got Kelly's Crafting, we got AAP covered, we got Natasha. We found some new channels. We talked about some of my old Basehead days. We even talked about when I used to help my mom deliver wedding cakes when she had her bakery. That was crazy. So let's zoom out so we can have our town here right on the edge. So 80% said yes. Alright, so who's the 20% in the chat that said no? Who's the wise guy? Who wants to go to bed early? Who's the 20%? Now it's going up to 86. Can you re-vote? Can you change your vote? Can I vote? No, it won't let me vote. Tangentine. Alright. Let's check Ryan Hall, y'all. Let's see if he's live again or not. Nope. Ryan Hall's not live. Let's see. Who else is live? Cole's live. Who else? Fry's live. He's usually not live this time of night, but I'm kind of testing and tuning. And let's go to a different song.
Chris Oldham said it ain't like I gotta be at work in the morning. I'm with ya, brother.
We got Pat Max, Fry Army. What's up? What's up, Pat Max? Yeah, we got the Fry Army. We're just chilling in here. What else could we look at? Too bad Tommy's not live. We could go troll his chat room and tear it down. Oh man, last night was so much fun in Tommy's chat. I could restream somebody. Let's see if I could restream. Let's see, is Smoke and Scan live? While we're waiting for the storm. I got too many browsers open. I'm gonna close these browsers. Alright. Now we're back down to 50 browsers. Alright. Oh! I've already got dinged on my live stream. Isn't that crazy? And it's my music. Look. They've already dinged my live stream. It says limited. You know what that means. Let's see. Video may earn limited or no revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. This means fully payable and eligible to earn subscriptions. Yeah, it's just... Is it because I was playing Natasha's songs? Did you strike me, Natasha? No, but that means that they didn't like the content, so maybe having the radar on there was not suitable for advertisers. We can't show the weather radar, that's for sure. Alright, where was I at here? We're gonna go and see if we can restream something compelling here. Yeah, not that. Not that. That. Nope. Nope. And nope. What's going on here? That's lame. There we go. Just like the good old days. Let's find a better camera view though. Let's see, is it this one? I guess this town has Christmas lights up year-round I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. Just trying to find the old camera view. Yeah, here we go. So remember back in the good old days when I would have this as a filler camera? Remember that? And it would be snowing and there'd be kids playing. So there's like a hill. Let me show you. There's a hill right there and people would take their little sleds and slide down that. There's snow throughout here, and this is all snow, and during the day you can see the mountains back there. Remember that? Well, there it is. So I guess during Christmas and holidays they have these trees turned on, so this is all lit up, and then there's snow all through here, these banks, and these are obviously lit up, but this is obviously off season. So they just have these trees lit up. This is a live stream. So there we go. Now we're officially restreaming. So eat your heart out, Tommy Temper. We're coming for you, man. I'm gonna put you out of business, Tommy. We're restreaming some trees with lights on it. Now what you got, buddy? Huh? What you got, Tommy? Show me what you got. There, we'll put it down here so we can still get the lightning. There, we're officially restreaming now. Oh, are we having fun yet? Tommy's probably already asleep. It's like, forget this crap. Basehead's laughing.
Basehead 30. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at this radar here. Oh, now our restream camera's blocking our radar. We have a fail on our layers. Yeah, we're gonna get rain pretty soon. As a matter of fact, see that green? I hear the drops hitting the camera right now. I hear a few drops. It's gonna get loud when it starts raining. So we'll put that back off to the side there. We'll just watch this puppy roll in when the lightning starts flashing. Alright. You were the biggest restreamer during the convoy, hands down. Yeah, it was fun too. I do miss the fry raids and all the excitement and the all that fun stuff and meeting new people all the time in the chat rooms. But I got to meet the most wonderful people when I did that. I made a lot of friends. A lot of them came and went, you know. But I mean, a lot of them are still in the chat right now. Like you, Chris. Basehead. Pat. Janice. Natasha. Sun Honey. Kelly. Kelly, did you watch the restreams? Hot Damn? I can't remember. A lot of people have changed. Of course, Super Salty. A lot of people changed their names. There was so many people in the chat. It was really hard for me to remember. Alright. So, just got a notification. Yeah. So a lot of them are in the chat right now. They're back from the good old days. Got KCA TV. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just doing a test stream and of all the camera systems and the old studio. And the podcast system is working. I fixed that one show. The boss is in the chat room, so we got to change everything up now. We got to start talking work. So yeah, the podcast system's fixed. I fixed that last show that didn't record. What's her name? Erin's show, Erin Brinker. So I fixed that one earlier today. I found it in the KCAA email, traffic email. So that's all fixed. So looks like Jonathan stopped the burn there, and we're good to go. His Dallas redirect fixed the problem, and that buys him time to move the system wherever he needs to move it. So that's the story on the podcast system. Let's just hope it doesn't fail again, because I did like my 5 hours of sleep I got last night. Alright, so Pat says, how many people did we amp up and sub? Some went up from 30 to 1,200. Yeah, so you were back in the heyday. So yeah, I remember taking channels from 30 subs to over 1,000 in an hour. The record, Pat, if you remember, was
Chris Oldham said, hey Fry, yeah, can I get those TPS reports by the end of the day? That's a sport.
Yeah, I make sure you put a cover sheet on your TPS report too there, Chris. So I was back to what Pat was saying. So the record for the channel, for deep frying a channel to get them up subscribers, was White Trash Motorsports. We took him from like 30 subs to over 1,000 subs in 40 minutes or less, and they were really excited. So let's see, Texas Girl says, what? Your dad does not have a wrench? He wouldn't know what to do with it. Here, I'll make him blue anyway, but don't accidentally time anybody out. So there, you got a promotional wrench, Dad. And that's KCA TV. But don't time anybody out accidentally. So there you go. Now KCAA is blue. Alright. Shout out to Texas Girl. So she's one of the old school founding members of Fry TV. Like the rest of the people still in the chat. She goes way back. Okay, there's a raindrop. There's another one. The rain's coming. So let's zoom in and see what we're working with here. Yep, let's just hope for no hail, because my camera will not withstand golf ball size hail the way I don't have it covered. So we're getting some raindrops. Here it comes. So this is what it's going to sound like with rain. So we can end the stream now. Yes, sir, at the start of the Fry family. Exactly. So I'm probably going to have to pull the audio down of the rain. Yeah, I got 5 hours of sleep. I got 5 hours of sleep for the first time in a long time last night. So Pat says, I communicate with them. Alright, who are you talking about, Pat?
Chris Oldham said, here we go, Junior.
What's happening, Zero TV Squad? Just doing a little late night test / storm stream to see how all the systems work. So, like I say, we can go to the front camera now, and that one doesn't have a microphone. We can go to the 80 model. That one doesn't have a mic. We can go on the back porch. We can go into the trailer. Now that one has a mic. Let's see what the rain sounds like on the solar trailer. It sounds completely different on
Poker Rossi said, have a good night, Fry TV and everyone. Take care.
Later, Pokerossi, and type link into the chat so people can connect with you there, Pokerossi. Before you leave, just put the word link in the chat so they can check out what you got going on if they want. Let's see, rain sounds really cool. Yep, there we go. So everybody check out Pokerossi, see what if you like his content. Texas Girl, you should probably put link in the chat too. Texas Girl says, we are redoing one voice better than ever. Cool. So yeah, all you have to do, oh, you can't put link in the chat because then it would go to the wrong channel. So let me see what we got going on with One Voice. Alright, so here's One Voice's channel. This is One Voice. Obviously, I'm subscribed, but if you're not, check out their content. There's absolutely no content because they're redoing their channel. So there you go. One Voice. So just for fun, I'll unsubscribe. And this is what it looks like when you hit that bell and make that bell white. And then go leave a comment in one of their videos. Wait, there's no video, you can't do that. But there you go. They're redoing the channel, and I can't wait to see what y'all got going on with your channel. Texas Girl. Hello everyone in Fry. Moon over Miami. Let's see, don't you have content? Let's see. Moon over Miami. You sure do. Alright. Why am I not, so here's Moon over Miami. So while we're waiting for more rain, see where that says white? That means I am not connected with him. So I've been seeing him comment a lot on my videos, and I see him, and I've been on panels with him before. I don't know why I'm not connected with you. So now I've got that blue, that bell white. So I'm just going to be lazy, and I'm going to come over here and grab some emojis. And I'm just going to go down to one of his videos, and I'm going to just be ultra lazy. And I'm going to click paste, and I'm going to say, found you from Fry. Funny. And then I'm going to like my own comment just for fun. Alright, so now I'm connected with him. He knows that I've connected with him, so he can click on that and then go connect with my channel and rock and roll. So there you go. Moon over Miami, and I'm going to hand you a promotional wrench, so you can type link in the chat as well. Remember, it's not to moderate the channel, it's a free speech chat room. And so you can put link in the chat and everybody can go check out your content. So we can keep the Fry family growing. Oh, and I forgot to hit the like button on your video. So I just hit the like button as well. So don't forget to do that. Just push that algorithm. We got to keep our family strong. It's all about networking. It's not about numbers, it's about family. Same way with you, Zero. Put link in the chat. Moon says, I'm connected with you, Fry. He's laughing. I don't know why I wasn't with you, though. That doesn't make any sense. But I've been busy, so don't hold that against me. But now we're officially cross-pollinated there. Moon over Miami. Let's see. A rising tide raises all hatches. Did I say that right? So, KCA TV, if you want the butler to read out what you said, I'm going to make the butler read what you said just to show you. So I'm going to copy your comment, and if you just do at, apostrophe at, and then Fry TV, and then I'm going to paste your message. The butler will read for me, because
Fry.
Said a rising tide raises all yachts.
all yachts. Okay. That's what that is, yachts. Remember, I have dyslexia, so I see words backwards. And that's why I had to have the butler read that word, because it was completely not making sense in my head. So welcome to the world of a dyslexic. Yes, yachts do rise, for sure, when it rains. My 8-year-old son, Fry. Let's see. Can't figure that one out either, so I'm gonna have... You know, I bet I could do this a different way. I'm gonna step it up a notch. Let's try something new. Let me see if I can do this. We're gonna just do something completely new and see if this works. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna pop the chat out here. I'm gonna go to live chat. And because I have dyslexia in the worst way, I'm gonna see if this works. Alright, so we're just gonna show you what I'm doing here. So because I can't figure out what she's saying, please let this work. So I'm going to highlight that chat. I'm going to right click. I'm going to say read.
My 8-year-old says FRYTV is a household name cause everyone has it on their TV.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's really robotic. I'm going to have to figure out if I can find a better voice. But that's not the Butler, obviously. That is a reader that I have embedded in my Firefox browser. But that really does help me. If the Butler's not reading it, that can be a big help. We got Annie in the chat. Or Anna. So it's not raining real hard. Where'd our radar go? I was tangenting about the chat room stuff. Here we go. Back on track. Oh yeah. In about another 25 minutes, it'll probably rain pretty hard. What do you think? So if I got that chat open, we can close this one. And now I can just read everybody's chat with the robot. Let me see if I can find a better voice, because that's pretty lame, don't you think?
I'm a him, we went through this before.
Yeah, the Butler's a lot better. So let's do this. Is there any settings for that? That's the number sign. I would like to speak on panel in the future when everyone's not drunk. Laugh out loud. Yeah, there's a lot of drinking that goes on in some of those panels. So we'll have the assistant read that. To what Natasha said. Not the Butler, but my other robot.
I would like to speak on a panel in the future where everyone's not drunk, LOL.
Yeah, there's a lot of drinking going on. Let me see if I can figure out how to get that voice not so... We can do a better job than that, I think. That's pretty robotic. Extensions. Settings. Options. Voice. Auto-select. No. Oh, do we have a British voice? Oh, let's see.
Poker Rossi said hello to my friend Moon.
Alright. Thank you, I found you. Prize laughing. Alright, yeah, we do have other voices here. Let's see. Let's do this one. This guy's name is Mark. Alright, so let's do that. See what that sounds like.
I'm looking forward to Texas girl panels, maybe I can join. I don't fit in on drunk panels.
Alright. So we're getting close. Let's see. Let's see what that guy sounds like.
I'm looking forward to Texas girl panels, maybe I can join. I don't fit in on drunk panels.
Alright. We're just gonna figure out. Let's read it in a different language. Let's see what that sounds like. Oh, it's not translating. Premiere voices. Oh, this is a premium voice? Let's see. Premium? Yeah, these premium ones, maybe they want me to pay for this? I don't know. These are not working. So I really only have a selection of enable custom voices. Oh, yeah. We got APIs and keys and all that stuff. I'd have to go find a custom voice. Maybe I can port the Butler into that too. If I could just get the Butler to read the chat like that. Let's see what that one does.
I'm looking forward to Texas girl panels, maybe I can join. I don't fit in on drunk panels.
We can go with that. So we'll just read more of Natasha's comments. Let's see if it reads the smiley face.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol grinning squinting face didn't work out too well.
It did read the emoji. That's pretty cool. Grinning, squinting face. Alright, so the thunder is happening. I can hear the subs. And we're still working with a voice here. So that is a generic voice. But I don't see any British or UK.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes didn't work.
Let's try that one.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers
That's
and
the
cheers
same
lol.
voice. And we've had Mark already.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol grinning squinting face didn't work out too well.
And then this one's David.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol grinning squinting face didn't work out too well.
And then this one.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol grinning.
I think this one's about the best right here.
I tried to talk about real shit on beers and cheers lol grinning squinting face didn't work out too well.
Yeah, we'll switch it up. We'll just have the female voice. And we actually have a speed, but we don't have a pitch on her. Let's see if there's a pitch on these other voices. Yeah, we got a pitch on this one. So we could have a...
I tried to talk about real shit on beers.
Let's see how that works. Well, the butler's fixing to read for us in a second. Or did the butler go to sleep? Is the butler jealous and mad? Did the butler get mad? Yeah. The butler's all jealous because I got somebody else in action. Is the butler all mad now? Oh, you did it backwards, Natasha. That's why. So, it's 1, 2. So if you hit shift, 1, 2, that'll give you exclamation point and @ symbol. So here, I'll just have the assistant read it right now.
So if I set up my song premiere for 3 p.m. my time Friday, 2 p.m. your time, it will line up after your show?
Let's see. I go on at 2 p.m. after Kelly, Central Time. So, if you set yours up at 3 p.m., yeah, that'll give me an hour to do my live stream. And I can make my stream stretch for an hour so we can hand the stream off to you. So yeah, whatever you said. Let's see, so if I set up my premiere for 3 p.m. Central Time Friday, 2 p.m. Yeah, so when you're talking about, all I know is my stream ends about 3 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah. That's all I know. So when you start talking about stuff like this, I get kind of frustrated and confused with dyslexia. I can't compute what you're saying. Sorry. I just know that my stream ends my stream starts about 2 p.m. and it lasts about an hour. So my stream usually ends at 3 p.m. Central Time.
So if I set up my song premiere for 3 p.m. my time Friday, 2 p.m. your time, it will line up after your show?
Yeah, if it would be 3 p.m. my time. Yeah. So that's the only thing. So it says 2 p.m.
Natasha Maeve said okay, so 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah. Whatever your time is. That's the problem, is I don't know. I can't figure out time as far as who's forward or back 2 hours. That's where my brain it's the simple things that my brain just locks up. But yeah, my stream ends, it starts at 2 p.m.
Natasha
Central.
Maeve said I'm 1 hour ahead.
You're 1 hour ahead. Okay. That hurts my head thinking about it. So that would mean, yeah. So either way, but you're hearing what I'm saying. My stream starts at 2 p.m. Central Time and ends around 3 p.m. So that would be cool if you could premiere your stream right as my stream is ending at 3 p.m. Central Time. So it'd be kind of like we could go raid your song too, just like you're live tomorrow. So yeah, that would be cool. All right. So let's see. We're gonna do some more practice reading.
I'm 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that voice because I can understand that one.
I used to facilitate mental health group meetings through Canadian Mental Health Association, so I can definitely contribute. Texas girl, smiley face.
All right, so that was Natasha's chat. Let's see if it will read her name in the chat. Let's see. The frogs are starting to talk again.
Natasha Maeve. I used to facilitate mental health group meetings through Canadian Mental Health Association, so I can definitely contribute. Texas girl, smiley face.
Alright, so now let's see why our butler's mad. Why is the butler so mad? Because I don't see the butler reading any of the chat. Let me see if I can get the butler. Maybe he got mad about making so many drinks. He never got me any water either. Hey, Bob.
Fry
said, "Hey, Bob."
Alright, so the butler is there. It was weird how it didn't read Natasha's, though. I wonder if it's a capitalization thing. So KCA TV says good night. Later. So it's finally starting to rain. Let's check our radar up close now. What's up,
Phased
homies?
by Moons said, "What up, homie?"
What's happening, Phased by Moons? We're just kind of doing a little freedom of consciousness, testing out chat reading, watching the weather roll in, putting Tommy Temper out of business with our restream. Look at this, Tommy Temper. I got it right here, man. I'm restreaming some trees with lights. What you got now, buddy? Huh? What you got, Tommy? You can't hang, man. Alright, back to reality here. Let's see, how much is it going to rain? We're probably going to get about an inch or so of rain with this storm. Janice M says, let's read it out. See, I can read this out now with this. Are y'all hearing the chat reader, by the way?
Janice M at Natasha Fry gets done at 3 Central, which is 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, well, y'all just, y'all figure it out on the time thing. Yeah. All I know is I'm going to say it one more time. Central Time. My stream ends at 3 p.m. Central Time, generally. It starts at 2, ends at 3 p.m. So I have that hour from 2 to 3 Central Time. So, I am not good with time zones and numbers. It makes my head hurt. The simple things in life. Time is an illusion. Yes, it is. So let's see what the chat reader thinks about that.
Sun Honey Studio time is an illusion, winking face.
Yep. Sure is. Did you know singing happy birthday and putting the candle on the cake and having people standing around you and you say it 3 times is a ritual, and it could be causing you to age faster too.
Scott Free Freedom Said much loves homie and chat red heart, black heart, yellow heart, white heart.
That's pretty cool. So that's what the butler said. Now let's see what she says about Scott's comment.
Scott Free Freedom, at FRYTV much loves homie and chat red heart, black heart, yellow heart, white heart.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Natasha Maeve. Said life is an illusion long.
Yes, it is. Life is an illusion. Now let's see what she says about it.
Natasha Maeve, at FRYTV life is an illusion LOL.
So I got 2 chat reading assistants now when I need help. Now I have to engage by highlighting. So what I'm doing, just a little tech tip here. So I have a chat reader embedded in my Firefox browser to help me read emails and stuff. So all I'm doing is highlight whatever, like this. Well, the chat moved on me. So I highlight Scott's and then I right click and I say read.
Scott Free Freedom, good to see y'all, much loves.
Just like that. So, yeah. Welcome to the world of a dyslexic that has to have chat readers sometimes. Some days are good and some days are bad for me. And I can't put my finger on what causes a good or bad day with dyslexia. Let's see. Say it like this, Fry TV. Let's see.
Pat Max, say it like this, Fry TV.
Yeah, so if you put that in the chat, let's see what happens. Copy. So Fry TV is correct. Now if we put Fry TV all together and then we make it read that, let's see what that does, because it's probably going to mess up the Fry. It's probably going to spell it out.
Pat Max, say it like this, FRYTV.
Yeah, so when you split it up, it says Fry TV. Of course, you have to keep it the other way for the butler to read it, though, Pat. I know that was a big tangent with chat reading, but the storms were rolling in. It's getting really close. Okay, we're going to have some pretty good rain here coming up. Look at that. This yellow part is going to be some good rain. I want to stay live until it starts raining really hard, for sure. Yeah, it's getting really close now. It's actually building up. I thought it was going to dissipate, but there's some training storms. If you look, this was like nothing, a nothing burger earlier. Now there's a training storm here. There's one building up there, and then you got this one back here building up. It looks like it's got even more action to it, and more energy. So we got Nightbot talking to our butler. We got 2 chat readers, one that you can engage and one that I can engage. Now, I won't be able to use that on my cooking stream like this. This is Zero TV Squad, his comment.
The Zero TV Squad, Black Flag Skull and Crossbones, right on. Texas girl going to be able to meet Fry soon. Awesome. Black Flag Skull and Crossbones.
How far am I from Houston, Texas girl? I'm about, it's about a 2-hour and 10-minute drive to Houston. Yeah. So here, let's just look on the map. I'm in this area right here. Okay. Right here, Texas girl. See that? And let's go down 290. Like we're going to Houston. We're going to zoom out. And then there's Houston right there. That's Houston right there. So let's zoom back out. There's Houston right there. Right here's Houston. And I'm right here on the other side of the map, right here in the corner. So that's where I'm at, and that's Houston. So it's a pretty good jag with all the traffic nowadays, but alright, so we got the rain coming. Let's see what it looks like. You can't really see it on the camera. We'll watch for some lightning. We'll keep this here. We can do some of that right there. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it a night myself. Been going a lot longer than I was just going to come on here and just test out some stuff. Didn't really expect anybody to hop in here at all. And got some really good people in here. A lot of cool people that run through the chat. We even got Mrs. Super Salty, Super Duper Salty in the chat. Or we had. Been going for 3 hours and 21 minutes. It's been a while since I've streamed that long. And to think I used to stream 12, 16 something hours a day, every day.
Janice M. said, can't believe someone has a dog out in the rain.
Oh, this is the country. There's dogs out here. There's nothing but dogs out here. The property behind mine.
Chris Oldham said, I've had the time of my life and I owe it all to you. Haha. Natasha Maeve said, Premiere is set up https://u2.be/equio16za test.
Alright, let me click on that, Natasha. I want to see where that goes. Let's see. Alright, so she got her Premiere set up. And it's going to be in 38 hours. So, everybody go click on Natasha's link that she just put in the chat. Here, I'm just going to get this out of the way. Because we're done putting Tommy Temper out of business with our restreaming. So, I'm going to click Notify. And I'm going to troll her comments if I can already do that. Copy. Can we troll the comment section already? Can we leave a comment? Paste. She'll probably delete it. And I'll put found you from Fry. There we go. I've already trolled her comments. She'll probably delete that one. Can I put a happy face? Here, let's just put some more comments in there. Let's be a good troll. Let's put some smiley faces and laughy faces. And the one that counts. The little heart face. There we go. Throw some hearts in there. 100%. Some stars. Pow, more hearts. Boom, boom. There we go. Spammer comments. There we go. That's how you do it. She'll probably delete that. She's going, no. Alright, cool. So I was the first one to spam her Premiere. So that's Natasha's new song. What is the name of it? We don't know yet. Why is it not showing the name? I guess it's not going to show the name. Oh, there it is. I was zoomed in too much. So the name is Why You Haven't Seen Me. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and be the first one to hit the like. There we go. One waiting. So I'm gonna pitch a tent, just like they used to do outside of Best Buy. whenever the game consoles were being launched.
Natasha Maeve said I've never deleted a comment. Even the guy who said I fucking sucked long.
Let's see how she reads that. Hold on. Oh man, that's funny.
Natasha Maeve, at FRYTV. I've never deleted a comment. Even the guy who said I fucking suck LOL.
The butler did a better job. Alright. So yeah, where was I? Yeah. I'm gonna camp out just like they used to do. You know how people used to camp out in front of Best Buy whenever they were releasing a new game console? Or like Black Friday.
Natasha Maeve said he said I fucking suck.
That's funny. So yeah, I'm gonna be pitching a tent and waiting outside. I'm the first one in line for her song premiere. So everybody else, get on board. Click on this link I'm putting in the chat. Click the notification bell so y'all can be sitting in a tent waiting outside. Right there. That's Natasha's premiere link. I already got my spot right in the front, so I claim my spot. First one to hear her song. This is the link. Everybody click it. Click the notification. We'll see you in 38 hours. I'm in my tent right now, and luckily it's not getting me wet because my tent is waterproof. Oh, Scott's in there. Scott just put something in the chat. Scott's number 2. He's got his tent. He's waiting. Rock and roll, Scott. Let's go is what he said. Much love. Natasha left a comment with some hearts. And then I'll say, hey, at Natasha. Cool. Are we having fun yet? We're restreaming a premiere that hasn't happened yet. The chat room. That's kind of fun, actually. Let's see, I can blow this chat room up a little bit. Just blow up the chat. No, that's too big. Alright, that didn't work. Janice M is in there. Shout out to Janice M. We got 2 people waiting. It should be 3 people waiting, or 4. I'm gonna refresh that. That counter's not right. 2 people waiting. That's weird. Maybe somebody else jumped out. Oh, he already left a comment down there. I thought I left a comment down there. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna leave a comment down there too. I'm just gonna do my spam here. Copy. I'll leave a good original comment once I hear the song, of course. You know that, Natasha. It won't just be a bogus, lazy one like this. Alright, here comes the rain. Alright, here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. This is what we've been waiting for. Alright. Let's see if we can check out some rain action. We got Chaplin in the chat. Let's see what he's got going on here. Chaplin.
Chaplin Jethro's Corner, having more fun than a human being is allowed to have.
Rock and roll, Chaplin. Everybody check out Chaplin's channel. I think you come on around 4-ish. I get times mixed up, but put link in the chat so everybody can go check
Chris
out
Oldham
your live stream.
said yup, my Samsung Galaxy A02's POS model won't let me pitch a tent. Wah.
That sucks. So you can't get in the chat there, Chris. That sucks. So there's Chaplin's channel. Everybody go check him out. He does live streams, I think, almost every day of the week, if I remember right. Alright, back to reality here. What's going on with the radar? So far, this storm is kind of a nothing burger, which is good. That's what I want. Let's see. I'm going to turn down the rain just a bit. See, that's all the way down. Let's get up a little bit. I'm just looking at the mixer levels. I just don't want it to be so
Chris
loud.
Oldham said it'll go to the chat, but I would have to leave here.
Well, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. Natasha's way more important than me. Alright, so Natasha left a comment right here. It says, hearts fry, Scott. Awesome. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't care if you leave the channel or the stream. We're going to be easing out pretty soon anyway, Chris. It's midnight. I kind of want to ease into the bed and get at least 5 hours of sleep again. But I want it to rain a little bit harder before I ease out of the stream. I want it to get into the red. Eventually, we should get some of this red rain. The red stuff is the harder stuff. So we're going to start really zooming in here now. We're still in the greenish area. But when it's red, that's really hard stuff. It's just slow
Scott
moving.
Free Freedom said sounds like ice rain, open mouth smile.
Yeah, it's because the camera cover, the thing I have, I have an indoor camera outside, by the way. I'm really bucking the system. And it's been outside for years, but it's been under a golf cart solar panel. So it's been protected, kind of, better than it is now. I'm using you know what your meat comes on, the little styrofoam thing that you cut the plastic and you take the meat off, you got the styrofoam thing on the bottom. That's what I'm using to cover the camera. And then I have a jar on top of that. I made a homemade
Chris
camera
Oldham
cover.
said, well, my soul is torn into, and I know there's a heavy metal love ballad about it stuck somewhere in the 80s.
So anyway, it's a homemade camera cover, and that's what you're hearing is the rain hitting the styrofoam and the plastic. If there was a heavy hailstorm, that thing would just get torn apart. And we'd probably see the camera just turn off and disintegrate. My weatherproof outdoor camera stopped working. So I'm using an indoor camera. But I've used these indoor cameras outdoors, and they've worked just fine. And they don't cost as much either. And they look just as good as the outdoor ones. It's a 1080p camera. It's an Amcrest. It's gonna get a little bit harder soon. We're getting into the yellow. But I'm glad it's not a lot of lightning. That's all I got to say. I don't like lightning at all. Yeah, I do not like lightning. So it's been 3 hours. See, here's my prism stuff. Prism. Inception. It's been 3 hours and 34 minutes. We'll probably go for a straight up 4 hours. Let's see. Clone vibes. Much love. Thanks for all that you do. Clone vibes. That's funny.
Janice M Said the stuff you planted is getting a good watering.
Yep, I planted more seeds yesterday, and today I planted seeds. I did some more renegade gardening out on the front side of the property by the road when I was picking mulberries. I've been planting seeds every day for the most part. So yeah. Shout out to Ty Guy in the chat. Awesome. You have to put exclamation point and the @ symbol. So I'll go ahead and have our other assistant read your chat there, Ty Guy.
Ty Guy 266, FRYTV, do you have your gum boots ready?
My gum boots? Yeah, I got my rubber boots. Is that what you call them in Canada, is gum boots? They're called rubber boots here in the States. Yeah, I was wearing my rubber boots 2 days ago because there was so much water when I walked around the property. It was 6 inches deep, a foot deep in some spots. Ty Guy, put link in the chat so everybody can go check you out if they don't know what you got going on there. Let's just go to Ty Guy's channel while we're at it. And let's see what Ty Guy's been up to while we're waiting for more rain to roll in. So here's Ty Guy's channel. Obviously I'm subscribed, but just in case I wasn't, this is what it would look like. It'd look like that. And then you click that little button right there and you make sure that bell is white. If that bell's not white, then there's no point in clicking that bell, because then you don't know when they go live or launch a video. So let's go over here and troll one of his videos with some comments. And I'm just going to grab a glob of emojis over here. I'm just going to be lazy about it. And I'm going to come over here and just be ultra lazy. Let the ad run. And I'm going to hit the like button. And then I'm going to say, found you from Fry. And then I'm going to hit a comment. And I'm going to like my own comment. And I'm just going to like everybody's comment. I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to be an ultra troll. Even if they're saying bad stuff, I'm going to like it. There we go. That's how you do it. That's fun. Oh, that's some drone footage. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got some drone footage action. Well, let's just put that on the big screen here. We'll forget about the radar for a second. We're going to play Ty Guy's drone footage. I haven't seen this. Let me make sure I got it at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Oh, you got 4K. We're going to switch to 4K. Oh, we're just bogging the system down. Here we go. Now we're at 4K. We're going to rewind it. And we're going to watch it. Yeah. I don't think my system can handle your 4K there, Ty Guy. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to switch it to... Oh, it's doing okay. Let's do stats for nerds and see how many frames I'm dropping. Stats for nerds. Let's see, are we dropping frames? Buffer health. Yeah, we're just not quite there for 4K for some reason. I'm gonna jump it down to 1080p and see if the frames look more stable. I'm gonna go back. Let's see if that's any more stable. This is Ty Guy's drone footage. That's the 1080p version.
Chris Oldham said it's in 144K and I can't do anything about it. Haha.
Yeah, that would look like crap, Chris. Here, let's put it at 144K to see what Chris is talking about. So this is what it looks like at 144K. There we go. Yeah, that's Krusty the Clown right there. Yeah, that's not what Ty Guy's footage looks like. Let's go back to at least 1080p. That's 1080p. It's not that my computer is too slow. I think that, got some lightning right there. I think it's something to do with the browser and the picture-in-picture mode. I'm gonna put it back on 4K and see if it does anything to my processor. Now we're doing 4K again. Yeah, it looks like I'm just dropping frames. Yeah. Now I'm gonna take it out of picture-in-picture and see what it looks like in the browser. So you're not gonna be able to see it. And I'll just leave it in the browser this time. Yeah, so it works fine. Looks like whenever I leave it inside the browser, but when I do the pop out, it seems like it does a little bit more frame dropping. I don't know, that still looks like frame dropping. I'm gonna do a different browser. I'm gonna do a Chrome browser and see if Chrome likes it better. So we're doing a little testing and tuning here on the last 20 minutes
Chris
of the stream.
Oldham said it looks amazing when I take my glasses off.
How funny. Alright, so now let's see what this looks like in the Chrome browser. We're going to go all the way up to 4K. And we're going to start it right here and see what we're working with. Could have been just Firefox bogging down. This looks a lot smoother. Yeah, there was something weird going on with Firefox. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like it's upscaled like a 1080p to 4K. It doesn't look like a detail of a 4K Ty Guy. So it's either YouTube compression. So when you recorded this footage, did you record it in 4K? Or is it 1080p and you upscaled it to 4K and then uploaded it to YouTube? Yeah, because on my end, it kind of looks just like 1080p. Look, there's some people up there hanging out on top of their hotel. So yeah, everybody go check out. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Yep, hit that bell. You want to go check out this footage? This is where you do it. So I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to click share, copy. I could even share that on my Facebook. And then I'm going to go chunk that in the chat. You know what else you need to do? Everybody please do this. Alright. We never finished Natasha's thing. So let's do this. How much more time do we have? I kind of wanted to make it a full 4 hours. We got about 25 minutes. I would love for everybody to do this. And if you want to do it for this stream too, that's great. So go to Natasha's stream, copy, that's this one right here, that one, go to her stream. Did I put the right one in there? Copy and paste. This is the one you want, the short one. Go to this one right here. Let's all do this, please, for me. Thank you. And when you get to her page, do exactly what I'm going to do. Alright? So, when you get to her premiere, she's premiering this in, what, 38 hours? Do this right here. Click share. And then create post. And then say whatever you want to say. I'm going to say, check this out. And then I'm going to put an @ symbol and Natasha and I'm going to tag her in it. So if you put the @ symbol and tag her in the title, it will tag her and she will know that you did a post on her video on your post. And then you click post, and then she should get some type of notification that you tagged her on YouTube. Now that's YouTube. Then click share again, and let's do the same thing on Facebook. So go to your face page and click that. So if everybody could do that to her video, that would be awesome. And then I'm going to put check this out, and I'm going to probably put some emojis on there like this, and we'll just chunk some emojis. Boom. And then we're just going to click post. Now she's shared out on my YouTube. She's shared out on my Facebook. And we could do the same thing with Ty Guy's video. And whatever social media you got there. You got Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. You can do it all sharing all day long. So let's do the same thing with Ty Guys. So we're going to do share. We're going to create a post. We're going to go, we'll just say the same thing just because I'm being lazy. Check this out. And I'm going to put some emojis. And then I'm going to put the @ symbol like I'm trying to chat to him. And I'm going to Ty Guy, T-Y, and there it is. Click his name. And it's just like talking to him in the chat. Click post. Boom. We can do the same thing with Facebook. We can go here to Facebook. And we're going to do the same thing. See, we're having a little class here. How to help other people help people. Check this out. But I'm being lazy with my verbiage. I'm doing the same emojis. And we're just going to hit that post. So there, if you just do that on your YouTube and your Facebook, if you have them, that helps everybody cross-pollinate and get more eyeballs on people's content of the Fry family. So if y'all could do that for me, that would be awesome. Necessary and appreciated. Necessary and appreciated. Thank you all. Alright. Much love. Fry. I'm just reading comments that are popping up to me. I think I just added another Chris. Facebook. Alright, Texas Girl says, if you want to see what we do, please check out Rumble. So let's check out Texas Girl's Rumble page. When was their last video? Let's see. Did I read that comment right? Once I have one voice ready, everyone is welcome. Okay. So that's why these videos are so old on your Rumble channel. Texas Girl. So this is Texas Girl's Rumble channel. So she put that link in the chat. Obviously, I'm already connected with you. Or I'd have to say follow, but I am followed because I would have to say unfollow to unfollow you. So let's go to my content. No, let's go to my channel. I haven't been here in a while. Got how many people are following me? I don't even know anything about. There's my content. I don't even know how many people follow me on this platform. Rumble's a fumble, you know? You can't even see how many people are checking you out. Monetization. Here, let's look at my monetization. Payments. Woo! This is my exit strategy, everybody. $50. Yeah, right. That's the lifetime of the channel. Total 51 bucks. Says April 2022. Yeah. So I actually already collected that money, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's 2022. So what is my Rumble channel not monetized anymore? What's going on with this? Yeah, that's a year old. See, like I said, Rumble's a fumble. Not that I wanted to be on Rumble to make any money at all, but their payment system is broke too. What a joke. Account verification, account options, overview. Woo! I got $26 in the bank in Rumble. Pull over. I can buy a cigarette with that. Not. And I don't smoke, just in case you care. It was just a joke. 2023 on Rumble. Is that what you're seeing there? On my channel? How do you figure that out? So, if I go to my channel, maybe I have to be logged in as somebody else. Yeah, it just doesn't tell me anything here. Stats and algorithm. Account options. Chat settings. What a crappy platform. Yeah, I can't even tell how many people are following me on Rumble. What garbage is that? Here's the people, I guess, that I'm following. Let's click on home. And see, why is it this is the dark mode, which I like that better. And then when you go to your channel, it's in white mode. You know, Rumble is the biggest pile of garbage ever. It's just garbage. Yeah, so if I go home, that's the way it should look. I mean, that looks pretty decent. But then when I go into my account, my overview, look, let me even go to my channel. My channel, that's my channel? That's what it looks like? This is what my channel looks like? Where's my videos? This doesn't make sense. This is nuts. Yeah. There's Fry TV. Oh, so, oh, now I finally got to my channel. Even though when I went over here and I said my channel, or is that my channels? I don't know. This is a piece of crap. So the only way to get to my channel is right here. And I have 2,200 subscribers or followers. I guess that's the same thing. Followers or subscribers. That's not bad for a channel that I don't really promote.
Natasha Maeve said it's only a matter of time. Rumble will crumble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rumble is not going to make it. I completely agree with you there. And then what's going on with Rumble is I have my videos synced to Rumble. So, anybody watching this on Rumble right now, you're going to see me ragging on the platform because it sucks. So here, let's go live. Let's go live. Watch this. Select... Oh, here's the whole point. We're going to go live, right? Here's how crusty Rumble is. Select a placeholder video. So we have to select a video with a maximum duration of 120 seconds. And it can only be an MP4 format. And then when you upload a placeholder video just to go live, then you got to fill out these forms, send in a hair sample, wait a couple of weeks, you get it back in the mail, and then you finally get a stream key. And then you go to the next page, and you fill out more stuff, and you put your stream key in. Then you got to go back into your Prism over here once you get that stream key, and then you got to add a new live thing, and then put the stream key in, and do all that stuff, and then you hit go live in here, and then you got to come back over here, and then come back and find your chat room, because there's no API chat room integration. Rumble is a fumble. There, that was a very calm rant. I didn't get too excited there. Alright. Let's get back to the chat. Wait, you need a fingerprint. Yeah, right? I forgot to get my fingerprints too, to get my stream key. Alright, so now the storm is finally starting to brew up and get bigger now. Let's get some, it's just kind of just barely been raining. So I'm in this general area. Right around in here. We're fixing to get some solid rain here in a second. And we're getting about to the 4-hour mark. We got about 6 or 7 minutes. There's still 18 people watching me rant about Rumble. That's funny. Oh, I'm sorry for those 18 people. I can see 18 of them is Chris, Scott, Texas Girl, Natasha. Some of them are not in the chat. Ty Guy. Who all still watching? Put something in the chat. And I apologize. Maybe Pat's still in here. But yeah, I'm just over here just kind of rambling on about Rumble. Waiting for the rain to start. Butterflies. Squirrel. Janice M is still here. Getting the stream tortured. Putting up with the nonsense. Chris is obviously still here. Zero is still here. So we're going to pull down the radar just for a bit. This song here is called Time Jumper. This is the one that I kind of didn't like, but it's growing on me. It's because it's 8 minutes long. It's just too long. But I made it for background music anyway.
Chris Oldham said, wait, let me go check.
Wait, let me go check. Yeah. We could make some music real quick with the, on the
Chris
way out.
Oldham said, yeah, I'm still here.
We can make some music real quick. Let's do that. Let's go up here. And let's just do that and that and that. Now, just in case you're wondering what this is, it's a program called Microsoft Music Producer. It's 26 years old. It never got out of beta. They never did anything with it. And I just love it for some reason. It's just so corny in a way. But you can adjust the tempo, the key, the type of song. Like if you want the song to do a ramp up, you want it to be all over the place. If you want the song to be a loopable, that's the loopable version. And you can adjust the instruments, like if you want that over to the left or right, if you want less of these little bell things, if you want more bass guitar, if you want more drums or less, we can take the drums out. We can just take everything out and just have the bass. And then we can add some of those bells. Let's start it all over again. It's like painting a song. And then we'll just start adding the bells right here. And then these, whatever this is. See, we just made a song. Not. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. See how much fun that is? 26-year-old program. You got all the stuff to select from. We could do this all night, which we're not. How many minutes we got left? I wanted to get at least a good 4 hours in. We got 10 seconds. Alright, so it's going to start raining a little bit harder here. We're going to move our little music thingy out of the way. We're going to pull up bigger radar. So, let's get some help reading this.
Natasha Maeve at FRYTV. The last song reminded me of a secret Super Mario level that happened in an alternate reality.
Natasha Maeve
Smiley face.
said the last song reminded me of a secret Super Mario level that happened in an alternate reality. Smiley face.
Did it. Oh. Do I still have it on? Is it this one? I probably already changed it up. It was probably this one up here. I'm just switching bands, that's why it's changing a lot. Whimsical. So with this song writing software, the reason why they wrote this program is so you could make music for your videos 26 years ago and you wouldn't get copyright strikes. So you have personality right here, and then you have your band, which is your different instruments. So when you select the different bands, it's different instruments, like this. So that's the different bands that have the different instruments. But you can't change personality until you stop. So we can change the personality of Adventurous with this band. And we can change a completely different personality, which is Serious. And it just changes little nuances of the song. So we're finally starting to get into the bigger rain event here, finally. The grand finale. This is what you've been waiting for, right here. We're starting to get into where it's red. The red's getting closer. Let's zoom in to the action now. Here we go. There's the thunder. We're right in this area here. And the red and the orange is getting close.
Chris Oldham said that's so tight.
Just watch the lightning. As we're easing out of the stream, we'll have some dark, ominous music playing in the background. I made this song, YouTube. This is my song. So back off with your copyright strikes. So let's switch up some cameras here. Let's see if we can see it raining any different. We're going to lose audio for a second on our outdoor camera. So that's the kind of rain we're getting right there from that camera. That's the solar trailer off to the right. And that's the garage. Luckily it's not raining inside of the garage, so that's a bonus. There's the golf carts. So we're getting some pretty good rain. That's the back porch. My tiller's getting rained on. I need to fix that tiller and sell it. I really don't use it anymore. Because I built an electric tiller that runs off the golf cart. Let's see what this sounds like. This is a solar trailer. That's pretty uneventful compared to this. Yeah, that's... Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Okay, so like the Weather Channel. You know how when Jim Cantore is out there and he's in the wind, he's right around the corner of a building and he's standing against the wind. Well, to make it sound more dramatic, they actually put the microphone behind plastic So when the rain's hitting the plastic, it makes the rain sound more intense. And this is exactly what it reminds me of. They use that same trick to make the weather sound worse than it is. Because this is basically raindrops hitting on styrofoam plastic. Let's see. I'm gonna have the
Chris Oldham said wet tillers is hillbilly problems, haha.
Yeah, wet tillers is hillbilly problems. You might be a redneck if you find a tiller in your yard when you mow the grass. You might be a redneck if you find a car in your yard or truck in your yard when you mow your grass. Yeah. Rednecks, unite. Alright, let's pull up our radar again. There's some lightning. And we lost our radar again. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll probably get about 1 inch of rain. Maybe a little bit more. Like I said, we're in this area. We're still not to the heavier stuff. The consistent heavy rain. But I think I'm gonna ease out and call it a night. I was really only gonna stream for like 20 minutes and it turned into a 4+ hour stream. Anybody else we control in the chat? Nobody else to troll in the chat? Let's see. We'll do this right here.
Chris Oldham said a pleasure as always. Love ya bro and have a real nice rest tonight.
Appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, and I should get better rest tonight. Control C. Let's see if this works. Control B.
Fry
said check out right finger hashtag Natasha Maeve. She is a truth singer songwriter opening parenthesis wah.
Yeah, so I have that in my notepad so I can put it in chat rooms that have thousands of people in them. I know I'm bad. But it works. Somebody might say, oh, that's badass. Check it out. And then hear your music and go, wow, why don't we know about this? It's because you're listening to mainstream crap. The clone music. Oh, yep. There's my yawning. I'm sure everybody else is asleep too. I'll probably be deleting this stream. Make it private when it's done. Because it's just, I don't know. Maybe I probably won't leave it. Yeah, I'm not going to make it private because we did a lot of cross-pollinating for other people to watch. But nobody's going to sit here and watch a 4-hour stream over again. They would have to be insane. I'm just waiting for that one little red spot so the rain starts to be a little bit harder. It's like it's never going to happen. I'm going to give up. We're never going to get the hard rain on the stream. It's going to happen when I shut the stream down. It's getting closer though. Alright, love you all. I don't have sound effects on this machine yet. So just imagine the sound effects, the goat scream, the laughing guy, the mic dropping, the guy that says adios mofo, the bug eating song. Imagine I love bugs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bugs, bugs, bugs. I love bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. I love bugs. I love bugs. There we go. That's some good sign-off sound effects. All right. Love you all. We'll be doing this tomorrow. And remember, Kelly's Crafting tomorrow is close to my stream. I'll be on after Kelly's Crafting. And Natasha's going to go live after my cooking hour. And then we'll check out what she's got going on. And then we'll ease out of her stream and figure out where we need to go after that. But that'll probably be enough for me for the day. I want to get some outside time. I'll be picking mulberries in the morning for sure. So I can maybe work on another dessert dish and improve upon the one I did. We might have some deer sausage tomorrow. I might cook that on a skillet instead of the smoker. I was going to smoke it, but it's going to be hard to do that outside. So I don't know what I'm cooking tomorrow. Whatever it is, it's going to be as clean as possible. So love you all. See you in Kelly's Crafting. See you on the live cooking stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time after Kelly's show. And then I'll definitely see you in
Natasha Maeve said much love to you, Fry, and everyone in the chat. Thanks to everyone who supports my music.
Back at you, Natasha. Yep. You know I love your music for sure. And thank you everybody for supporting Natasha's music and checking out her stuff if you're new to the channel or if you don't know about Natasha. Yeah, so Kelly's Crafting, Fry's Cooking Hour, and then Natasha's going to be going live tomorrow for the first time in a long time after my cooking show. And then Friday, the next day, she's going to be premiering her song. And we'll figure out when. I think it's going to be after my cooking show as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's getting late for me. I'm tired. Sleep deprived. Love y'all. Later. See you tomorrow. Later. Later, Pat. Later, Chris. Later, Chaplin. Later, Natasha. Later, Zero TV. Later, whoever, Janice, Scott, Texas Girl, and everybody behind the scenes that I'm missing. Love you all.